Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Road to Vostok. For anyone wondering why I'm not streaming on Sundays and Mondays, you can go down to my stream schedule. I know I don't always keep to my stream schedule, but yeah, Sundays are very important for me to spend some time with my family and just decompress a little bit. And then Mondays are very important for me for planning. And yeah, my new schedule is really helping me because yesterday I was watching the previous streams because I'm busy with the highlights video. But because I can't record and stream at the same time, I have to watch all the streams and then write down timestamps so that I can make a highlights video. I think one video showcasing all the epic moments in our journey would really help people to see, how cool the game can be. And then I am planning a series, basically a YouTube series where I'm going to try and do the ultimate challenge. Anyone interested in that, watch out for that video. I'm going to do 1 day per day. So the videos won't be longer than an hour. I'm basically going to record 1 day at a time, just showing you guys the highlights, teaching things here and there. I am going to do one ultimate tutorial, basically just everything people needs to know about the game to get them started. I am going to make what Road to Vostok needs. Hopefully Anti watches it, or maybe doesn't watch it. Doesn't matter. I'm still going to make a video with what I think the game needs. And yeah, definitely looking forward to the Nomad update. And then I have been looking at the mods for a while. Like I don't think I'll ever install any mods, but going through all the mods, at its core, all the mods basically make the game easier. Even the cat one, even feeding the cat. Like feeding the cat or keeping the cat alive for 4 days is good. But at the end of the day, I want to trust the developer, Anti, with his vision. And because I like a challenge, when I do a new Ironman challenge where I record my daily gameplay, because there's not a lot of people, that can watch 6 or 7 hour streams. So I'd like to do a gameplay series. And since I've got the proof that I've done it live on stream, I feel people will trust that I won't exploit the saved game folder, or they'll trust that I'm honest and I'll show them when I die. But yeah, I've got really cool ideas for like the ultimate challenge, and the cat is part of that ultimate challenge. And then, yeah, when I look at all the mods, I'd really like to know, the only mod that I'm interested in is to know what the game feels like with all the AI that spawns at the same time. That's the only mod that I'm interested in testing. I just want to feel once what the game feels like if all 10 AI, spawn when you enter the village or the school or the highway or wherever, just want to feel that once. And out of all the mods that I've looked at, the old man mod is basically it. With the old man mod, you can make it so that all 10 AI spawn in at the same time. And, the old man has got an immersive mod. There's a few things about his mod that's not that bad. Like, a few things about the old man mod does make the game more difficult. Like, you can't eat and hold your gun. There's a few things that makes the game a little bit more realistic. And I mean, I can control it. There are, of course, options with the old man mod that makes the game easier. One thing is like you can zoom in, with any gun. You've got like a zoom function with any gun that makes the game easier. So there are a few things that makes the game easier. But I feel with the old man mod, I can tweak it to where I don't make anything easier. And Yeah, I went through all the mods. That's the only mod that I'm interested in. The fact that the cat is a pain in my butt, with the experience that I've gained, it's not the end of the world. You know, you can make the cat part of the challenge. So don't know what he's planning to do with the cat in the future, but I can add it to the challenge. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do the old man, because I'm really excited to do the new Ironman Ultimate Challenge on a video. You know, it will be nice to release a video every day so that you guys and everyone else can watch a short 30-minute video, you know, between 30 minutes to an hour video every single day of my journey. It will be nice to expose more people to Road to Vostok. And like I say, you know, not like a 6-hour stream is not for everyone. So I'd like to expose the game to more people like that. But I'm not sure. Maybe I try the old man mod. Maybe I don't try the old man mod. I'm not sure. I know a few of the mods have viruses, but I don't think anyone has complained about the old man mod. So if you guys are waiting for me to use a mod, it will probably be the old man mod if I use an old man mod. But first, I'll complete this challenge, you know, so that I've done everything there is that you can do in the game on the hardest difficulty and the hardest rules. And yeah, like, that's all I'm thinking about. Just to see what the game feels like. I won't make anything easier with the old man mod, but I want to see just once what the game feels like with all 10 AI spawning at once and what it does to the FPS. I think the biggest reason that Anti lets only 4 AI spawn at the same time is because of the performance. Because he said in his information about the Nomad update, he said that the optimization on the AI is very bad at the moment. That's why, you know, there's not a lot of AIs on the map. But as soon as the Nomad update comes out, he will optimize the AI optimization, and then, you know, that's why there will be more AI on the map. I mean, that's what the Nomad update is about. You're going to have nomads and bandits and soldiers on the map. So, you know, then he will increase the performance. But I don't think he's ever going, even if he lets more AI spawn, I don't think he's ever going to allow all 10 bandits to spawn. So I want to try that at least once. And that's it. I don't know. Maybe I'll just make one video on that, you know, install the mod, put the AI at 10, make a video about how it feels, or stream it. I might stream it, you know. We stream it for one day, see how it feels, see how it affects the performance. And I don't feel there's a lot of information about the mods. If I look at videos with people using mods, I mean, I went to the mod section, and, you know, the fourth biggest, the mod that's getting downloaded the most is the cheat mod menu. You know, so a lot of people are just spawning in items, which is understandable. So most, you know, the mods that are being downloaded the most is the mods that make the game easier. But yeah, like I say, there's not a lot of information. Like, I researched Old Man yesterday, and there's a few people that are playing with the mod, but they don't explain the mod. You know, they don't take you through all the settings one by one. And I feel that's very, very important, especially for a mod like Old Man. You know, like the Old Man mod changes a lot of things. So the fact that no one has made a video explaining all the settings and all the ways that that mod changed the game, I feel that's quite surprising, since there's so many people using it. But I mean, I am happy, you know, like 200,000 people bought the game. I think 5,500 people downloaded the cheat mod menu, you know. So yeah, 5,500 people are a lot, but if you think 200,000 people bought the game, it's not that much. You check. So, and I do believe that the Old Man mod is also up there with one of the most popular mods. I know the XP mod and the faction mod is popular, but I'm never going to do that. Just because I thought about how much it changes the game. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm doing an Ironman challenge. I don't need to make the game easier for myself. But in any case, Why did I call this testing phase? We are entering the final stage of the game. We only need to do 4 more tasks, but I want to test a few things. I know the loot is random, but I also know there are civilian crates, there are industrial crates, and there are military crates. I don't know if there are any other crate descriptions, okay? But although the loot is random, we all know if you want an oil filter, looting the building at the generalist is your best way. Or looting the red, I don't know what you call them, red containers in the terminal is the best way. So I do know there are easier ways to find certain items. You know, there is a shorter way of finding what you want. And that's what I'm going to test today. I'm going to loot the supermarket quite a few times on the highway because I've never found a guitar and I've never found a harmonica. And it might be because of the loot routes that I'm taking. I know why I haven't found the NVGs or the SSV. I mean, I know that's military loot. I know I just haven't been lucky with it. So that's okay. But I would like to find the guitar. I would like to find the harmonica. So we're going to focus on that today. And then I want to focus on the armor. I keep on thinking about that day we died in the school within a second. Now, my brain is telling me it was because I wasn't wearing level 5 armor or I wasn't wearing a level 2 helmet. I know, because of my experience, I know the AI destroys your helmet, then your armor, and then it goes through your health, okay? So that's how it breaks down your armor when a bandit shoots at you. It first destroys your helmet, then it destroys your armor, and then it takes away your health. But a lot of people are telling me the armor doesn't matter. You know, like the level of armor that you're wearing doesn't matter. And anyone that's been with me for a long time knows that I don't like wondering about stuff. You know, even if people tell me something, I'm just, you know, like I want to master a game. So I want to know things for a fact because I help people in games and because I make guides. I don't just want to repeat information like information train. You know, one guy says something and then the next guy says it. I mean, I'm looking at the guides that are on Vostok. And if you go to Reddit or the Steam forums, all that information was basically just copied from Reddit and the Steam forums, you know. So not a lot of the information is original, like using your side mouse buttons to lean. That was copied from Reddit, you know. And it doesn't make sense to anyone. Like there's a reason that all games use Q and E, you know, to lean. So don't really understand the side mouse buttons, but I can see that information is being copied and just reused. And I don't like reusing information, you know, I like figuring things out. So I'm going to test today if the level of armor does make a difference. I've already figured out how I'm going to test that. And then we're going to see if we can find those 4 lost items. Frank, thank you for wishing me luck today, my brew. Side Kurt, Anti should make a mode where you lose your safe if the cat dies. Yeah, make people twice as sad about dying. Yeah? Make people twice as sad about losing the cat. I think Anti should just increase how long the cat lives, buddy. That's what I think. Not all mods are for making games easier. I've been using the less loot mod lately. Nice. Big L, good to see you, my friend. Sky Eagle, what's up, buddy? Fire John, good to see you. White Dog, hello, sir. Are you going into terminal today? Yes, buddy. I'm going everywhere today. Everywhere. So the 2 things that we're going to test. Can you find different loot if you focus on the highway? The highway is the place that I've been to the least. So I focused a lot on the school, and I basically have focused on the village, the school, Vostok. Okay. I haven't looted the terminal a ton of times. I haven't looted the highway a ton of times. and I haven't looted the outpost a lot. Okay, so that's what we're going to focus on today. And then how we are going to test the armor is we're going to buy a level 1 helmet and a level 2 helmet. We're going to buy level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, and level 5 armor. Then we're going to go to the village, wait for a bandit to shoot us with a Mosin, because a Mosin can't fire rapidly. So if a bandit shoots us with a Mosin, he's going to fire, reload, fire. So we are going to stand in the open, let a bandit hit us with a Mosin with a level 1 helmet. See the damage that he did, get into cover, put the level 2 helmet on, let the guy shoot us with the Mosin, see how much damage he did, then take the helmet off to test the armor. Then we're going to wear a level 1 plate in our rig, let the Mosin shoot us, see how much damage he did, take the level 1 rig out, put a level 5 rig on, let the Mosin shoot us, see what damage he did, and then we'll know for a fact, if the level of armor makes a difference or not. Because if the level of armor doesn't make a difference, we are wasting a heck of a lot of money. Because it's way cheaper to buy level 1 or level 2 armor and buy a level 1 helmet than buying level 4 plating and a level 2 helmet. Okay, those things are more expensive. So, then we can just play more effectively. Level 5 armor gets wrecked less easy than lower tier. Yeah, that's what we have to see. Not only but that's what I'm going to look at, Rodu, because if the Mosin hits us, first of all, we're going to see how much damage we receive with a level 1 helmet, how much it breaks the level 1 helmet, okay? Then we're going to put the level 2 helmet on, see how much damage we received, and how much it damaged the helmet, and then again, take the helmet off, see how much damage the level 1 plate received, how much damage we received, put the level 5 plate on, see how much damage we received, how much damage the rig received. Like, that's how I do things, I do look at what other people are doing, and I do take advice, but at the end of the day, if I say something, I want to make sure it's fact instead of just rehashing information. I really don't like rehashing information unless I've used it myself. The ITS definitely make a difference. The damage is RNG. You don't get a head wound every time you are shot in the head. No, if you're not wearing a helmet, Kurt, then every hit that you take will do a certain amount of damage, but getting hit in the head is a 3% chance. So I know how that works. Like, if you stand in the open and you let a bandit shoot you, every single bullet that hits you has a 3% chance to cause a headshot or a head wound, and a 3% chance to cause a rupture, which you need a med kit or an IFAK or AFAK for. But that is random. So every bullet that hits you has a 3% chance for a headshot or a rupture. So basically, you never want to get hit without armor on. But when you've got armor on, it's impossible to get a headshot or a rupture because the helmet first has to break. And that's why when a bandit shoots you when you've got armor on, it first breaks the helmet so that those percentages can come into effect again. I think that's why he made it that your helmet breaks first, then your rig breaks, and then you receive damage. Because he wants that 3% headshot chance and that 3% rupture chance to activate a little bit sooner to make it more dangerous. So we're going to test it. Okay? If there's anything else that you guys want me to test, now's the time. If there's anything you guys are wondering about. Okay. Okay, we've got level 4, level 5, and then we've got 2 level 2. So we need to get level 1 armor. We need to get a level 2. I don't think he's going to sell level 1. We need to get a level 2 plate and a level 1 helmet. There's a level 1 helmet, so we can test the level 1 helmet. That's a level 3. I want lower than that. I definitely want lower than that. There's a level 2. Oh, no, that's level 1. That's level 1. Perfect. So we can test the level 1, and we can test the level 5. And then we can test the level 1 and the level 2. Okay, so that's perfect. Now we just have to go to the village. The enemy never aims for my head in long-range firefights. If you peek around a corner, you will never get hit because they... Yes, Kurt, that's why you don't receive a headshot. Because you're using the chest protect method, you don't get hit enough for the 3% chance to activate. They don't aim for your head, bro. Every single shot that hits you has a 3% chance to be a headshot and a 3% chance to be a rupture. So it's just luck, RNG. Okay, let's get testing. Let's just go testing. Let's go testing. I'd like to get another weapon display, but I think the weapon display is very, very expensive. So let's see what we can sell. That's money. That's money. That's money. These aren't really worth enough. And we can sell that. I mean, that's a lot of money. We can sell that. We'll get it again. It's not like we aren't going to kill the Punisher again. That is $2,000. Not too bad. Yeah, that thing's going to be expensive. That headboard's going to be expensive. We need more. We need more. 650 is going to help. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Ammo is the answer. Ammo is the answer. Okay, so that is $1,000. That is $2,600. That is $3,500. That's $1,500. Okay, that's enough. Oh, we don't have vendors. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everybody. I did not think about that. Thank you very much. I forgot about the traders. We'll just put it right here at the bottom. Thank you about that. I forgot about the traders. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. We'll just put it there and we'll put the stuff over there. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Just a blonde moment there, guys. Sorry, haven't played in 2 days. And I want to test out this. Yeah, that looks weird. No, 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 no. Yeah, I prefer that. I prefer that. Okay. I've tasted it. No, thanks. No, thank you. What the flip? Calm down, dude. Calm down. You can see me. Shoot at me. You can see me. What, did you go and hide? There we go. Okay, that's my bad. Yo! That arm stamina. That arm stamina is rough, man. Rough. Okay, go. Feels nice, man. This feels nice. I have to take more breaks. Like, not playing a game for 1 or 2 days does wonders for how it feels. Does wonders. Okay, I'm going to go to the village, and then we need to find someone who's using a Mosin. Because we know that the guys in the village use Mosins. So we have to go to the village to do this test properly. I see loot. An empty can. What the flip? Okay, I'll take that. These loot explosions are very weird. There's another magazine. Let's get going, shall we? There we go. Now we just need to find a guy with a Moser. Okay. I'll make sure I'm at 100 HP so we can do the test accurately. So we start with level 1 armor. And we start with the level 1 helmet. Okay, first we're going to check the damage on the helmet. The helmet's at 100%. Let's do it during the day. Like, we want them to shoot at us from a distance, so we want to do this during the day. Who said day 30 to day 40 needs to be boring? You can make it interesting. You can catch fish for these 10 days. Just catch fish, fill all your containers with fish, and then use the fish to buy a ton of stuff when the vendors come back. Or just go to Vostok or the terminal, which will be more effective, but if you don't want to hit permadeath, you can just fish. "22 hours, yo, bro. It took me 200 hours to lose a bit of the excitement. Ironman, play Ironman, bro. Play Ironman. That will add some fire again. Or Vanodi, if you want to see the fun side of the game, play the demo. If you want to find loot easily, if you want to use all the cool stuff in the game without grinding yourself to death, play the demo, bro. If you play the demo, you'll find really cool stuff in Vostok and the terminal. Really cool stuff. Just gonna get my mental up a little bit, just a little bit. Ah, that's enough. Okay, let the Mosen test begin. "7 hours, 3 o'clock in the morning." Oh, that's disappointing. Disappointing. Hey, Shiva. No, we want daytime. We want them to shoot at us from a distance. We want everyone to see us. Nothing much, buddy. Just doing a few tests today. Okay, so that is 10 o'clock in the morning, if I'm correct. Yeah, that's 10 o'clock in the morning. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, so let's just get some food here again. We take meatballs. Take a bit of pineapple, so that's a lot of energy. That's a lot of hydration. Okay, we're set. Let's go. Now, we are going to kill all the bandits until we find a Mosin, guys. We don't want to test the damage with any other gun than a Mosin. So let's find someone who's using a Mosin. We can use that for another, what you call it? We can use that for another, flip it, nomad bed, yeah. Mattress plus sleeping bag equals a nomad sleeping bag. What is your strat when struggling to find all 10 bandits? Sometimes it's hard to clear a map when I want to. I never clear all the bandits at the village because you have to run up and down. They can spawn anywhere, so you're going to have to run up and down all the time. The only time that I've cleared all the bandits is in Vostok. It's way easier to clear them in Vostok because most of them are in the apartment buildings or on the roof. And then clearing the terminal is quite easy as well because it's a small map. I don't suggest trying to kill all the bandits in the village because you can loot the village easily without killing all the bandits. You can loot the school easily without killing all the bandits. You can loot the highway easily. You can loot the outpost easily. So the only time it's necessary to kill all the bandits so that you can loot without checking all the corners is Vostok and the terminal. And that's quite easy. %25 chance. I just want someone to shoot at me. And I want to see what weapon they have. Okay, that's not a Mosin. That's not a Mosin. That's not a Mosin. So, not interested in that guy. Even, like, guys, I am so full of poop. Even the mod that tells you how many enemies you've killed, I don't even want to install that mod. Because then you know, sometimes you don't know if you've killed, you know, a bandit or a soldier. So that mod allows you to know that you've killed someone even if you don't know. And then, you know, that's how full of poop I am. I'll rather take a piece of paper and write down every time I kill a bandit, you know, instead of having that thing that's helping me. Yeah, maybe something appears after you've killed all 10 of them, yeah. Maybe that. But, you know, knowing when I've killed someone and I'm not sure if I've killed them, even that feels like an unfair advantage. And I mean, it's not that much effort. You just take a piece of paper, or Brew, you can have a calculator next to you. 1 + 1 + 1 + 1. You know, or let the chat memorize it, or you memorize it. Is an airdrop or something. What's this fighter jet event? Is it the airdrop? No, it's just a random event. But what's important is that if an event happens, if you get a fighter jet fly over you, then you know that another event won't happen. Only one event per instance can happen. So as soon as you see the fighter jet flying over you, you have to go to another zone if you want the Punisher, or you want an airdrop, you know, or you want a helicopter crash. Because as soon as an event happens, another event can't happen. Only one event per instance can happen. Two guys, what's that? What are you shooting me with? No, that's not a Mosin. No, that's not a Mosin. But there's two guys in there, that's interesting. Okay, but you're not using a bloody Mosin, my bro. I need someone who's using a Mosin. I'm still going to search the containers, guys. Oh, okay. Can the Punisher happen twice? No, nothing can happen twice in any instance. So, if you want an event to happen, go to the village, wait 5 minutes. If nothing happens, go to the school, wait 5 minutes. If nothing happens, go to the highway, wait 5 minutes. Go to the village, wait 5 minutes. Go to the school, you know, just transition between the zones, wait 5 minutes, because any event will happen within 5 minutes. It won't happen immediately. It can happen once you enter the zone for the first 5 minutes. If 5 minutes have passed, an event can't happen anymore. Look, I'm watching all my streams and recording the highlights. And I checked when all the events happened. All the events happened within 5 minutes of me entering the new zone, which tells me, you know, all the events happen within 5 minutes. So if no event has happened within 5 minutes, you can just go to another zone, because it's not going to happen. Now I find cigars like there's no tomorrow. Okay, fine. So where the flip is this Mosin guy? There's two guys in that building. But I don't know which one of them. I don't know if one of them is using a Mosin. One of them isn't using a Mosin. Ah, there we get the sleeping bag. Nice, man. There we go. Now we can craft the sleeping bag. Okay, so you can find a battery in civilian. Like, I haven't seen a lot of batteries. I would think a battery is an industrial item, but I haven't seen a lot of batteries on the ground. So as long as we know we can find a battery in a civilian container, that's cool. Craft it now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Great idea, buddy. Great idea. Here we go. Nice. Add it to the catalog. One time. One time. Okay, those guys just are going to camp the house. That's sad. Another thing that I want to tell Auntie. Another thing, see, that's why I feel a developer needs feedback from the players. Because something Auntie is not thinking about. He's adding sticks and duct tape and rags to the village so that a person can make medical items easier. But because he removed the antiseptic, because it's a task item, it's not easy to craft medical items at the beginning. You can craft a tourniquet, very easy. That's a rag and a stick, very, very easy. You can craft a splint, very easy. That's a rag, stick, and a duct tape. But you can't craft a bandage because that is a task item and that item is rare. So that's not very easy.
No niin, fuck off nyt.
So yeah, just something that he needs to think about. Like, you're going to take a very, very long time to find this just to craft a bandage. You understand? This is supposed to be easy because that is easy and that is easy. This is not easy because you removed it from the trader. But how long are you going to take to find this just to craft a bandage? You know, this is too complicated. This is too difficult just to make a bandage. In my opinion. Hey Felipe, welcome. Thanks, White Dog. Okay, well, we were looking for a Mosin. These guys aren't using Mosins. And this guy definitely wasn't using a Mosin. Nope. Okay, let's keep on searching for the Mosin guy. Yes, a bandage stops bleeding and gives you health. A tourniquet just repairs fracture. So this gives you 20 health and stops a bleeding marker. This just stops a bleeding marker with no health. And this just fixes a fracture. Anti still has done a lot minimum viable products. Some things must be given sorry as long such things aren't staying permanently as they are. Jackson, East Bandage, yeah. Jams, agree. You will find 50 regular bandages before. Yes. Like this is supposed to be before you can get to the doctor. You know, this will help you before you get to the doctor. But finding that is so bloody difficult, it's not even funny. Okay, so there's a guy in front of us. And we don't know if he's using a Mosin. I don't want to get too close to him. I don't want to get too close to him. I don't really know where it is. Don't really know where it is. It's not down here. I think I bought mine from the generals for quest. Yeah, but you can't buy that anymore because it's a task item. Since the latest hotfix. Okay, I know there's someone here. Where the flip are you? Yeah, it's small little things like that he doesn't think about. You check, he fixes one problem, but then he forgets about the other problem. I know he worked hard, you know, but that's why I'm going to release the videos to just maybe informing, you know, of the things that he's not thinking about. Yeah, it's a slippery slope. That's a good explanation. Slippery slope. You want to tell me you're in this? You want to tell me you're in here? Is that what you're telling me? Are you in here? Doesn't sound like it. Okay, no, you're not in here. Well, we're gonna keep looking. We're gonna keep looking. Yeah, you always have to be wary of the windows. Always. But since I'm waiting for someone to shoot at me with the Mosin, I won't mind if somebody shoots at me now. So usually I crouch down in the house to make it less possible for them to shoot me through a window, but I actually want them to shoot me now. Because I want to hear that Mosin. Ah, bro, where the flip are you guys? Hello? Anyone out there? Goodness gracious. There's a guy. There. Hey! Come here! Come here, damn it. Where are you? Whoa, someone's close, someone's close, someone's close. Have you got a Mosin? Sir, have you got a Mosin? No. Never mind. What about your friend? Does your friend have a Mosin? What the flip? I can't see. No, that doesn't look like a Mosin. No, that's not a Mosin. Never mind. Okay, we have one person with a flipper Mosin, please. Now that I'm looking for a Mosin, no one's using a flipper Mosin. Okay, I heard someone. I heard someone. I heard someone. Never mind. Tell the guy with the Mosin to please shoot at me. I am wasting time. Okay, I'm not wasting time. I am looting, so we could still find our harmonica if we were very, 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 very lucky. But still, I'm growing impatient. I'm growing impatient. What the heck is going on here? Every time I want something, the game's like no. As soon as I say the word, the game's like never spawn the item Luthais is looking for. Never. Wait, did I see someone? Okay, what does he have? What does he have? That doesn't look like a Mosin. That definitely does look like. Love finding new loot locations. Yeah, that's always cool. Where did he go now? There's another guy. No, that's a pistol. That's a pistol. But where did your friend go? Where's your friend? Never mind. Oh. No, that's a pistol. Oh, man. I mean, it's not going to be difficult for us to see a Mosin, guys. It's a bloody big gun. Big gun, and it's not black. As soon as we see black, it's not a Mosin. As soon as we see black, it's not a Mosin. It's possible for Mosin to be more common on outposts. I don't know, but I know there's Mosin users in the village. Don't know if it's more common. But I mean, there's just way more cover in the village, you know? You're supposed to be able to find that guy a little bit easier. Another one. Okay, never mind. I think we've got enough sleeping bags for one. I think we've got enough sleeping bags now. Who's looking for antiseptic when you can find a bandage that easily, guys? Who's looking for antiseptic when you can find a bandage that easily? You know what? I'm gonna make a stove. I haven't made a stove. I have not made a stove. I want to make a stove. Why? Because I haven't made it, that's why. I don't need it, but I want it. A cooking station. Battery. Oop, we didn't pick up the battery. Cables, easy, inverter. I think I've got an inverter. In case battery and cables, we need to pick up battery and cable. I think we've got an inverter, yeah. I think we've got cables. We just didn't pick up the battery. But won't the battery still be there? I think the battery will still be there. Go get the battery. I have to be careful because of the amount of people I killed. They could be anywhere now. With the respawning. According to me, the battery was here somewhere. There we go. There we get the battery. Okay, so now we just need the cable. Now we just need the cable and whatever. Cable and inverter. So let's place the battery over there. That over there, over here. Throw that all over here. I'm really not in the mood to sort out any. This place is creepy. I like the cabin shelter the most. Yeah, the cabin is nice and cozy. Nice and cozy. I agree. I can't believe I've got 2 of them. That took so long, my bro. That took so bloody long. It's unbelievable. Okay, that's level 1. Level 1. We must have a level 5. We don't really need this. We don't need this. We don't need this for the... We only need 1 level 5 and 1 level 2. The rest, we don't need that, right? Put that over here. Get a little bit more inventory space going over here. We need that. Place that over there, whatever. Stack there. Yeah. Just basically an ammo dump over here. I'm tired of organizing. Really tired of organizing. Okay. That's clean enough. What's the time? 3 o'clock. Let's try and find a Mosin. I can't believe it's that hard to find a Mosin. How many did we kill there? I think we killed like 6 or 7 bandits there. Okay, let's try this again. Great, we find a Mosin. That's funny. That's funny. Coziest in the bunker. Yeah, I like my bat cave. Somebody called it the bat cave. I like the bat cave name. Maybe the highway has more Mosins. I don't know. We'll go to the highway. We'll cover a new place every day, guys. We'll cover a new place every day, okay? Until we find a Mosin. I like the bunker and the attic. The school is nice for re-rolling the doctor too. Yeah, the school for me is like the nicest clean block, but it's just a little bit too small. Just a little bit too small. Clearing a little bit faster. I'm not even leaning, just to speed things up a bit. Have you found the room key for the apartments yet? Room key for the apartment. There is no room in the apartments. There's the cellar key, tunnel key, gymnasium key. And then you can get the 3 shelter keys from the traders. Wow. Look at this. Drum magazine. Look at all this loot. That's a nice explosion. Ah! Got a bandit. Got a bandit. We got a bandit. No, it's a mod. It's a mod, Jackson. It's a mod. There is an apartment shelter mod. Where the flip are you? You were very flipping close to me. Are you hiding? Oh. I know you're back there somewhere. Let me just make sure I don't leave anything here. That's a machine, a cat, backpack, and Marva. What's that? Nothing. We don't miss anything here. A beer on the ground. That's cool. Okay, I know you're there, so how do I want to fight you? Hey, Zert, welcome back, buddy. I know you're over there. How do I want to fight you? Ja. You're inside the house. Yeah, you're inside the house. Yeah. Do you have a Mosin, yes or no? Just testing a few things, buddy. Just testing a few things. Have you got a Mosin? You've got a Mosin! He's got a Mosin, baby! We've got a Mosin! Okay, he's got a Mosin. He's got a Mosin. Okay, I want to fight him from a distance. You just stay there. We're gonna fight you, bro. You just stay there. Just stay there. Just stay there. Don't go anywhere. Just stay there. Yeah, no, that's not a great angle. Oh my, no, I don't want to fight you, man. Stop it. I don't want to fight you, bum. Okay. Come on, bro, me and you. Come on, where are you? Where'd you go? There you go. Come, hit me. Hit me once. Come! Hit me! I'm here, hit me. My brew, come now, man. Just hit me. No, that's not the right guy. Is that the right guy? I don't think that's the right guy. No, that's not a Mosin. Now there's two people in there. Flop it. That's not the Mosin. That's not the Mosin. That's not the Mosin. Where's the Mosin? I'm not interested in you, idiot. I'm interested in your friend. No, that's the pistol guy now. No, where's the Mosin guy? How is a Mosin guy not playing with us at the moment? This is ridiculous. There's the Mosin. Okay, shoot me. Shoot me! Shoot me! Stop hiding, I'm in the open. Yeah. Shoot me in the open. Okay, I'll wait till you shoot me, bro. I'm just gonna stand here in the doorway and I'll wait till you shoot. Okay, yeah. Try again. That's miss. Again. Okay, I'll stand here. Can you hit me like this? I want to test something. Hit me. There we go. Hit me. Okay. So, holy shit, he destroyed my armor with one shot. He didn't hit. I thought they always damaged the helmet first. Okay, he broke my armor immediately. He broke the level 1 armor immediately. Okay, can you break level 5 armor immediately? Where'd you go? Yeah, he broke the armor with one shot. But that's level 1 armor. Yeah, he's wearing white. Yeah, he's wearing white. Yeah, it's the guy in the white. I don't know where he went now. Okay, so he broke our armor. I thought they always damaged the helmet first. So that isn't even true. We always think they break the helmet first. They don't always break the helmet first. I don't know. But in any case, so he broke our armor with one shot and he took 22 HP with one shot. Yeah, he could have ran out of ammo. You're right, buddy. You're right. He could have ran out of ammo. You're right. I'm just going to stand here and wait for someone to shoot at me, although it is getting dark. Yeah, level 4 penetration, but we're testing the armor with the same weapon. You can't really test the armor with an automatic rifle because you get shot too many times. But I didn't think about them running out of ammo. I didn't think about the ammo thing. Yeah, I never thought about the ammo. But at least we've got one. We got hit once. I don't know where he ran to. But we know he's wearing white. We know he's wearing white. And we know he's got a car on him. And we know he's got a car on him. No, he doesn't despawn. No, he just hides somewhere. No, they never despawn until you kill them. I mean, I don't care if I run into him. He's not beating me. Like, close range, he's not beating me. I'll let him hit me once, but... You know, then he's dead. I don't know if they've got infinite ammo. That's another test, my bro. That's another test. We hunt him down and we see if he can literally run out of ammo. That's another thing we must test. That is another thing we must test. Do they run out of ammo? And testing this guy is brilliant because we know he's got a car with limited ammo. So yeah, I'm hunting him down, bro. I'm hunting him down. Okay, so now he hit me point blank. He hit me point blank, and it only did 17 damage to the level 5 armor. And I only received two health. Sorry guys, we needed to test if he can run out of ammo. That was a bad test. I wasn't expecting to run into him like that. But level 1 armor, completely broken, plus 22 damage. Level 5 armor, 17 damage, 2 health. I mean, he hit me point blank. He hit me point blank. So, don't know if it's random, but if it's not random, level 5 armor makes a difference. Level 5 armor definitely makes it. Like, on this test alone, level 5 armor makes a major difference. I don't think I've ever been hit once and the armor breaks. Because I'm using level 4, because I'm always using level 4 or level 5 rigs, I don't think I've ever in my life been hit once and the armor is completely gone. So just on that alone, I truly believe there's a massive difference between level 1 and level 5 armor, which tells you there's a difference between a level 1 helmet and a level 2 helmet. I mean, we can't get a clearer test than that. One shot, armor broken, 22 health gone. Next shot, 17 damage, 2 health. From the other shot. Okay, well, then we're just looking at the damage that the plate took. The level 1 plate got broken with 1 shot. The level 5 plate only received 17 damage. I know, but he had the Mosin, bro. He's got the Mosin, remember? Got the Mosin. We got hit with the Mosin. Twice. So we just tested it with the Mosin. I know, Matt, but we were just testing the Mosin, bro. I know different guns have different penetration. That's why I was focusing on the Mosin. Because it's got level 4 penetration. You know, if we pick it up, Mosin has level 4 penetration, 50 damage. So it's like the most powerful gun in the game. that is the same as the legendary sniper rifle. That is the same as the Car 21 308. The only difference between the Mosin and the SVD and the Car 21 and the M78 is they can fire faster than this gun can fire. That's the biggest difference. I mean, the level 5, I think there's a massive difference. I think that was a really good test. I really believe that was a good test. And like I say, I never wear level 1 plating, and he broke my level 1 plating with one Mosin shot. My plating has never broken with one shot. For the first time in my life, my plate broke with one shot. But because I'm always wearing level 4 and level 5 plating, nothing has ever broken my plating with one shot. So some people believe the level of armor you're wearing has no effect. I think that has been debunked. I think we just proved that wrong. I hope we get shot with the Mosin again. My pleasure, buddy, my pleasure. Let's go to the highway. Maybe there's more Mosin guys at the highway. What gun do you have? That's a pistol, sorry. Not interested. Not interested in the small guns. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's awfully specific. So I can't fill up that stack. I cannot fill up that stack until I give you 3. I have to specifically add 3. Really? Okay. Whatever. That's a bit weird. That's a bit weird if you ask me. That's a bit weird if you ask me. I talked mesh about the highway and the game gave me 2 tunnel keys for my rudeness. Okay. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. 6 o'clock. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yes, it does, Danger. Yes, it does. If you run out of stamina, your mental and everything drains faster, especially your mental. If you carry more weight, if you carry too much weight, your mental will drain fast. I'll prove it to you now. If you guys are confused about that, I'll prove it to you. So let's say, what can I carry that's very heavy? How heavy is a plate? 3 kilograms. Your plates are quite heavy. So let's say I take my backpack off. So you got, look at the mental now. Just look at the mental. Look how fast it takes to go to 76 mental. Okay. Takes quite a long time to drop 1 point of mental. Quite a long time. There, okay? It takes long. Until you do this. So now I'm going to drain my stamina and my arm stamina. Okay, overburdened, watch the mental. 68, 67, 66. Let's just recover. I can't see my stamina over here, so let's just recover the stamina and the arm stamina. Now that we're not suffering, let's see how long it takes down. 64. Let's see how long it takes to go to 63. Okay, clear difference. Any stat that goes into the red has a massive impact on you. If your energy goes into the red, it affects everything else. If your hydration goes into the red, it affects everything else. If your mental goes into the red, it affects everything. If your stamina goes into the red, if your arm stamina goes into the red, anything red has a major impact on your character. Okay. Now, if your energy goes to the red, it's very difficult to see the impact on the other stats, because it's not going to go down as fast as our mental went down. But as soon as your energy goes to zero, of course, you know that your health goes down. If your hydration goes to zero, then your health goes down even faster. But if you are struggling with mental, hydration, or energy, if you are struggling with any of your stats, now, most people struggle with their mental. If you are struggling to keep your mental at a good place, make sure nothing goes into even the yellow. I'm not even talking about red. Keep your hydration above 50, keep your energy above 50, keep your health above 50. Don't let your stamina completely drain. Don't let your arm stamina completely drain, and you'll see a major difference in your mental sustainability, if I have to put it that way. Okay, I need a juice. Give me a juice. There we go. Let's waste this just to be at 100. You throw that away. That's guys. I'm sure. Like I don't need to do any more tests, and I don't care what anyone tells me. The next guy that tells me armor levels make no difference. Okay, somebody told me the penetration of your bullets makes no difference. You're still going to kill a bandit at the same rate. Which I also don't believe, because sometimes it takes more than 4 shots to kill a bandit. You know, especially with the pistol or an MP5 or this gun. Any weapon that does 25 damage, you're supposed to be able to kill any bandit with 4 shots. But that is not the case. Will I say that the penetration of your gun doesn't make a massive difference? Yes, I will say that. But your level of armor, the level of your plate in your rig, and the level of your helmet makes a huge difference, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Because I've never been shot once in 200 hours and it broke my plate with 1 shot. Never in 200 hours. But I also know I've never worn a level 1 plate. I always wear a level 4 or a level 5 plate. So that's a closed case for me. An oil filter. Emo, if you want to find an oil filter, I'll show you exactly where to search, and you'll find an oil filter at some point, buddy. So if you want to find an oil filter, this is what you do. I'll show you exactly what to do if you want to find an oil filter. Yeah. So if you want to find an oil filter, this is the generalist. Okay, this is the building where you find the generalist, and this is how you look for an oil filter. All you do is this, exactly what I'm doing now. This is what you're going to do if you want to find an oil filter. You don't even have to search this. Like I have never found an oil filter in a container. Okay, I've never found an oil filter in a container. So there's the generalist. Usually is there. Okay. What you're gonna do is you're gonna come out, check the floor. Don't even search. Just check the floor. Come in here, check the floor. Don't search anything. Check the floor. Just check the floor. Check the floor over here. I found an oil filter over here. Check the floor over here. Check the floor over here. And that's it. If you keep doing that, you'll find an oil filter. You can find an oil filter in the red. You can find an oil filter on the ground in those two little red things. And you can find an oil filter in the terminal. The terminal, which is, just past Vostok, has red metal containers. You can find it on the ground in red metal containers as well. Who the oh, is someone shooting me from here? Yeah. And like I say, don't even search the containers. Just check the ground. Just check the ground. Okay, we're going to the highway. I'm bored. We're going to the highway. Yeah, you can just keep going to the shelter, search. If you've got that, apart, if you've got the attic, then you just go to the attic, come out, search. Go to the attic, come out, look at the ground. Go to the attic, come out, look at the ground. Go to the attic, come out, look at the ground. You'll find an ore filter, I promise you. You'll find an ore filter. Okay. Let's farm the supermarket a little bit, see if we can find a guitar or an harmonica. I'm not okay. Yeah, Matt, you are not motivating emo. You are not motivating emo. Emo, it could take very long, buddy. It could take very long, but like I say, you will find it at some point. You will find it at some point. Oh my word! Come on, give me the leopard, bro. Give me the leopard. I've already got the VDU. Oh my word, we actually found a good item in the military crate after 5,000 crates, guys. After 5,000 crates, we found a rare item in the military crate. Amazing. I wished it was the leopard, but whatever. I would like the leopard, but whatever. They work the same roughly. It's fine. And this, you see this, emo, this, any red container like this can have an oil filter on the ground. You get these in the terminal as well, but you can search these at the school as well. HMR, instead of the VDU, you're crazy, my bro. You're crazy if you think I'm going to use an HMR when I can find... Look at this. Look at this. This is no zoom. 4 times. 8 times. 16 times. This is an all-in-one, baby. This is an all-in-one. Like, come on, my bro. How do you use an HMR where you can use this?
Rauha. Kavereita tässä vaan ollaan. Pistä läpi vaan!
Hit me twice. Still hasn't broken the armor. He hit me twice and he still didn't break the armor. I like the HMR, bro, but come on, when you find the video and the leopard, HMR is great until you find the video or the leopard. And then when you find this gun, you don't need a scope anymore. You just blast. So yeah, he hit me twice with the KAM. He hit me twice with a weapon with level 4 penetration and 40 damage. And it was on 83, it's now on 64, so he did about 10 damage per shot to the plate. Case closed, guys, case closed. Armor level makes a major difference. Major difference. Agree to disagree. Always, bro, always. Always. You can always agree to disagree. I've got a sneak suspicion finding the guitar or the harmonica here is better. I mean, it's still rare. The guitar and the harmonica are still... I think they are legendary. I don't know. Are they legendary or rare? The harmonica and the guitar, guys. Are they legendary or rare? Can someone just go into the tutorial quickly and check if they're legendary or rare? Yeah, if point blank, even point blank, even if they're point blank. Okay, so the guitar and harmonica are legendary. I believe if you loot the supermarket 100 times, you will find harmonica or guitar. I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe it. So we're gonna test it. Where did you find the guitar, Danger? Can you remember where you found it? IKEA. Yeah, there must be a guitar and a harmonica in IKEA. The village. Yeah, the village gives you everything. I still believe there's enough containers here to increase the chance. There's a lot of containers in a very small area. Yeah, so I believe it increased the chance. Had to be outpost or village. That's what I was farming while vendors were gone. I find guitar on the floor, village on the floor, house. Okay, I found the guitar in the village in the first house. Okay, village. Well, I have not found it in the village, so I'm gonna search IKEA. Okay. See, it's a lot of containers, guys, and it's the same containers as the village. You see, the loot that you find is the same loot as you find in the village. But I mean, it's a lot of things you can search in one area. After hotfix, I find 3 keys on NPCs. Okay. I found the guitar also on the floor outside a house in the village. I'm still looking for the harmonica. Yeah, the harmonica is going to be a little bit more difficult to find on the floor. But, I mean, we can see the loot in these boxes is civilian loot. You know, so it's like you're looting the village. There's just a lot more containers in the same area. Why you leave village? Because I'm getting bored of the village. That's why I leave the village. I spend too much time in village. I don't want to be... I want a change of scenery, man. I want a change of scenery. You guys watch me. I'm going to find it here. You guys just watch. I'm going to find it here. I will find it here. It's the exact same loot as the village. Exact same loot. We have to get lucky. We have to get lucky. At some point. Okay, this is industrial loot. So the one who's looking for the oil filter, as soon as you find this, as soon as you find lumber, you know that's an industrial spawn point. Okay? So if you want to know where all the industrial spawn points are, just look for lumber. If you find lumber, you can find the oil filter. Okay? Wherever you find the white big drum, I don't know what you call that white big drum. Okay? When you find that big white drum, that's industrial loot. That's where you can find the oil filter. Nice, buddy. Almost fell down a house when a shot startled me. Well, that would have been sad. That would have been sad. White bucket, yeah. If you see the white bucket, industrial. So this entire floor is where you can find industrial stuff. It's weird to me that you can't. It's weird that you can't find an oil filter in a container. He really wants you to look on the ground for some reason. He's very passionate. He wants people to find stuff on the ground. Nice. 2,200 bucks. Yes, thank you. It definitely is, Brocken. It definitely is. The white bucket, if you loot the building next to the generalist, you find a ton of white buckets. So it definitely is. Yeah, definitely. To find all the explosions, going slow is very important. Very important. You want that coffee maker? There. You can have it. But you can't have it. I've already got a coffee maker, but it is worth money. Although, it's 2,200 bucks divided by 9. It's about 200 bucks a slot. Ach man, we can always use another coffee maker. For decoration purposes. Yeah, no, it's not exclusive. It's not exclusive to industrial loot, but it does spawn. Yeah, like you can find it in a container like this, so it's not exclusive. Yeah, but I feel the lumber is quite exclusive. How late is it? 11 o'clock. Let's refresh this place constantly. Let's just refresh it. I'm not going to run over the bridge. I'm just going to go to the corner and refresh. Yeah, very easy to spot. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Got 2 harmonicas, but never NVG. Yeah, well, that's how the cookie crumbles. Have you guys noticed, after all of my experience, I find only the bandits hide in corners. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I've had a lot of bandits hiding in corners, but the soldiers, I don't think the soldiers hide. I've never seen a soldier hiding, ever. Never been, no one has ambushed me in Vostok. Nobody ambushed me in the terminal. I don't think the soldiers hide or crawl or crouch. I feel the soldiers are just easy to spot. Yeah. Where the bandits crouch and sneak up on you, and wait for you and ambush you and camp. But the soldiers don't. Glad you guys agree with me. Because if you know that soldiers don't camp, you can loot Vostok and the terminal way faster. Way faster. You don't have to check every single corner when you loot Vostok and the terminal. Yeah, they rush you. They definitely rush you. Yeah. They do sneak, they don't camp. Okay. Yeah, maybe they crouch sometimes when they know where you are, but I've never seen them camp. In 200 hours, I've never seen them camp. Yeah, well, I've seen 2 people find night vision in the terminal, buddy. So the special crates now have a better chance of giving you legendary military gear than the military crates. You can still find legendary military gear in the military crates, but the new meta for good gear is the special crates. Yes, Vostok has 10 guaranteed crates, but it will take you 2 hours to loot Vostok completely. So you have to figure out faster ways. Instead of looting every apartment and booking yourself into an insane asylum, it's better to refine your search between Vostok and the terminal to make it more exciting and less brain numbing. Lavina. What the heck is a Lavina, my bro? I haven't even heard of a Lavina. Autocorrect. Yeah, I think the spelling is a bit wrong. I normally rush the outside spots in the apartment zone and rezone and run them again. Yeah. The VSS. Okay. Yeah, I haven't found the VSS either, buddy. I haven't found the NVG or the VSS. So don't feel alone. Don't feel alone. Say hello to my little friend. Are you guys ready to get your asses kicked? Come. Come, 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 come. No tactical play now. Just action. Action, 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 action. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Who wants to die? Who wants to die? You're dead. Have you got any friends in here? Can you keep quiet? I'm listening for your friends. No friends? Let's test out the grenades, man. Let's test out the grenades. How good is my grenade throwing? Not too bad. I can throw a grenade if I want to. Hey. That's it, baby. Grenades. Yes, White Dog. When you transition from one zone to another zone, the loot respawns. Yeah, I could call myself the Punisher at this point. Who's the Punisher? He's lying on the ground every time he sees me. So I'm the real Punisher. Those were great tosses. Yeah, you have to practice the grenades a lot. You have to, otherwise you're gonna kill yourself at some point. I got close to killing myself a few times because I'm not used to using the grenade. I truly believe this will work. Logically, this is supposed to work. I just need some luck. I just need some luck. Now, that's my only problem. If it wasn't for bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck. But I mean, if I could find a guitar or a harmonica like this, you guys are way luckier than me. You'll definitely be able to find it. Use the tutorial, that's what I did once you started practicing. Yeah, it's always nice to check the tutorial. Bigger than the mines. Yeah, but you still have to be quite close to it to kill. If you want to kill the bandit, you still have to throw it quite close to him. Feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. I can feel it, baby. I can feel it. What's the tackle box good for? Nothing. Selling. It doesn't have a function at the moment. Might have a function later in the game, but it has no function at the moment. Have you tried kill a bandit by shooting a mine? No. I usually want to kill them as fast as possible. Usually. Before they kill me. I just need a little bit of luck, guys. I just need a tiny little bit of luck and we can do this. I used a grenade on the Punisher because he brings two friends. But my throw sucked. Yeah. Yeah, I also want to use the grenades on the Punisher, but I need more practice. Yeah, I'm sure you will need it for fishing at some point. Just not now. But I'm sure you'll need it at some point. Also found a legendary hoodie called the Border Zone hoodie. It's got a blood. Yeah. I found that in the demo version. But of course, in the demo version, everything was easier to find. But I know what you're talking about. Hidden bonus. Bro, I catch fish so easily. I don't need any bonus. Fishing is really easy when you understand it. There's usually a bandit inside here, but yeah. Now it's snowing through the roof. Interesting. Snowing right through the roof. That's interesting. Come on. We can do this. Every time I find a legendary clothing item, I'm like, why can't you? Yes. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I have found so many, like this coffee maker. That's exactly what I'm saying. I find so many legendary items, but it's never what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Exactly. Three o'clock. We can do one more run. One more run. Nice. I also have that one, the RK62M. I'm just looking for the K4A1. Not that I think the K4A1 is legendary, but in any case. Why are we carrying this to sell it? Oh my word. It's snowing. Yeah, you can jump. You can jump. Did I miss the upper crate? Did I miss the upper boxes? I'll make sure I get all of them next time. Yeah, definitely. That's why people find the oil filter in the terminal, because the terminal has quite a few of those red containers. Yep. Took the words right out of my mouth, bro. Yeah, the seasons one, the last option. That will be cool. That would be nice to experience. Yeah, seasons will make sense. And I mean, that's already in the starting options. It's just not unlocked yet. But remember, he said he didn't. There's a lot of things that he hasn't finished. So We don't know. We might get a new map with the last patch. We might get a new map with the last patch. He did say there's a lot of things that he didn't finish. Schoolyard. I thought we were going to get the shipyard. We might get the shipyard. I really thought we were going to get the shipyard. But we'll just have to wait what the patch is going to hold. The patch is going to release in the next week or two. And then we have to wait for the Nomads, the big Nomads update. I'm surprised to not see bandits in the parking area. There's usually like 1 or 2 bandits in the parking area. Quite weird. I don't know. I don't know if he's going to add the map. We are going to get a few stuff that he didn't finish, but I don't know if a map is part of it. He said he will add some stuff he wasn't able to. Yes, he couldn't finish everything for early access. Whether that includes a map, we're not sure. We're not sure. I would love to be able to open this and open this. That would be nice. That will make me loot a lot more cars. Anyone else out here? Nobody? Okay. Stay outside. Thank you. I asked if there was someone else out here. And you guys said no. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Bloody hiding, running like a coward. Yo, you better run, bro. You better run. You better run. Run for your life. There we go. That guy's clever, guys. That guy's got a long, prosperous life ahead of him. Long, prosperous life ahead of him. That guy makes good decisions. What the flip? Did I hear someone walking? Agreed, agreed. Yeah, I agree. $15 was. I played so many games that that I paid $20 or $40 for. I think I'm pretty good at making good choices when it comes to games. Pretty good. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm quite good at choosing the right game. I've got a sixth sense when it comes to good games. I know, buddy, I know. I know. I'm gonna show you a magic trick, but I'm gonna show you a magic trick. Watch this magic trick. 1 body temperature. 4. Abracadabra. Simsalabim. 100. He has to fix that as soon as possible. Magic. It's magic.
Tervetuloa, hyvät kuulijat, Rajaseudun radioaaltojen äärelle. Tarjoilemme parhaan sekoituksen klassikoita ja nykypäivän uutuuksia. Tämä lähetys viihdyttää vauvasta baariin ja meidän seurassa et tokikaan pitkästä.
Wow, check that box. Check that box. How do we get there? What the flip? God! Yo! Yo, baby! Look at that, my bro. Yo. Yo. Yo, we need a ladder. We need a ladder. But bro, how the flip do we get that one? There's no way you can get that one. No way. Just remember, guys, if there are bandits close to you and you put on the radio, the bandits will come to the radio, okay? Whoopa! 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 Yeah, I'm jealous. Look at those boxes there. What the flip, what, bro? How many boxes are we missing? 1, 2, 3. Flip me. How many 4, 5? How many boxes are we missing? Whoopa! Whoopa! Parkour! Parkour! Brew. There's no way. There's just no way. No, there's no way. There's no way. No, man, now I'm jealous of those boxes. Now I'm always going to wonder what that box has. I'm always going to wonder what that box has. Crouch jump. What the flip? No, bro. No. I'm not made for crouch jump. I hope you're joking, because I wasn't even going to try it. If you could get up there like that, good luck. I don't play. I'm not a bunny. I wish there was a list of items you left behind when you changed zone. Yo. I'm trying to find the harmonica and the guitar. I know everyone found it in the village. I know the village is the holy grail of the game. I believe I'm going to find it here. Okay? I believe I'm going to find it here. Hello, can I help you? Check that. Check. No one's shooting. He's not shooting. Watch this. What the flip? There. Okay. He shot because the light was on. Look there. Now he's not shooting. No, that's not a motion shot. You see, guys, he's not shooting. You see, guys, see that? He's not shooting. Put the light on. Now he shoots. Put the light off. He doesn't shoot. Put the light on. Put the light off. Put the light on. Put the light off. Okay, I think he hurt me. That's enough! Go to sleep, thank you very much. Put the laser on him, you can see it from that far when you're on him, but he see it from. Nice test, I was wondering if light matters. Test if runs out of ammo. Test if runs out of ammo. He didn't have a Mosin. We have to test the Mosin. A Mosin has very limited ammo. So we have to wait for a Mosin. Oh, you guys wanted to know if there's a fire. Yeah, there is a fire. Right, yeah. In case you guys were wondering where there's a fire. That's why I wasn't stressed out about my body temperature. What's the time now? 4 o'clock. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. It means no passing grades. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. I'm getting way too relaxed, guys. I'm getting way too relaxed. We're probably gonna die soon. I'm getting way too comfortable. That's when I usually die. I was saying, put the laser to see if he could see it. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't think it's gonna be very real. Yeah, maybe it's realistic if he sees it. I don't know. Yeah, we'll test that. We'll test that at some point. But I mean, you're not really gonna use a laser at distance. You check. Realistically, you're gonna use a laser close range. Okay, let's taste the ammo. Let's taste the ammo. Let's taste the ammo. Shoot! 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 Keep shooting. Yep. Shoot! 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 Yeah, keep shooting. Keep shooting. Oh, now you're rushing me. Wow. Now he runs into the building. I don't know, guys. At some point, they just don't want to shoot anymore. I don't know. At some point, they just don't want to shoot anymore. Okay. Let's do this. Yo, look at how far we can see that laser from. What the flap? Okay. Let's test this out. I've never killed anyone like this. Yo, look at the weapon sway. Look at the weapon sway. The weapon sway is insane. I am the Terminator. Come out with your hands up. Oh, you're upstairs. Why did you run upstairs, man? We're flipping playing over here. Why did you run upstairs? Don't you want to play with me? Okay, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I want to test this out. No, you didn't go upstairs. You went into the factory. You went into the factory. Broke the level 1 armor with one shot, guys. Broke the level 1 helmet with one shot. I promise you, no one is going to break a level 2 helmet or level 5 rig with one shot. I rest my case. I rest my case. He would always have 0 arm stam and hip fire everything. Yeah, he wasn't very happy with me. I told him he's using a crosshair on his screen and he didn't like that very much. But he's the boss, so whatever. He's the guy who's making the game. I'm not going to make a guy angry that I want a relationship with. I once died on day 8 by a Mosin headshot while wearing a helmet. Didn't have a med pack. Okay, helmets are kind of broken. So he Mosin and definitely shot more than 5 times. Yes. So they have infinite ammo. That's the no. That's not the guy. That's not the guy. The guy that we want is upstairs. Sorry, that's not the guy, bro. That's not the guy. The guy that shot at us is upstairs. That's the guy. That's the guy who didn't run out of ammo. Maybe one day the guy will keep shooting at us. Maybe one day. How long does this thing have a battery life? No, you can just use. Oh my word, I dropped it. So you can just use it forever. You can just use it forever. Nice. I like it. I'm gonna clear Vostok like this. I like it. The leaning is a little bit difficult. The leaning is a little bit like, it will be cool to lean like this. You know, this feels good. If you lean like this, it feels good. But if you lean like this, it doesn't feel too good. I don't know if my chest is protected, you know? I'm not sure if my... So yeah, this feels good, that doesn't feel too good, whatever. They have infinite ammo. Okay, well, we figured at least we figured that out. They've got infinite ammo, guys. They have infinite ammo. I'm gonna keep my laser on. If it never runs out, it looks cool. Looks cool, man. Well, they'll probably run out of ammo in the future, guys. I think I read something about that. You know, they will reload, they will use grenades. That's going to be scary. They are going to use grenades down the line. Now that is going to be scary. While you're fighting, you're going to have to listen for when a grenade lands close to you. That's gonna be rough. Damn it. In my Ironman runs, I mainly stay in outpost and the apartment, so the AK-12 is the best gun ammo-wise. Yeah, because all of them are using it. Guys, if you don't understand the AK-12, it means the KA-12, remember? The letters on these guns are just swapped around, okay? So he means the KA-12. Everyone in the terminal uses the KA-12. So he's getting the ammo, you know, you've got infinite ammo because everyone you fight uses the same ammo as you. I'm sure this will work. You just need to be lucky. You need to be lucky. One gem key and bottle of water. Well, the shopping center, I feel the shopping center, I don't feel a lot of people come here regularly, but I feel I will rather loot the supermarket all the time than loot the entire village. Remember the village, you one house to the other house, to the other house, to the other house, where here, you know, I know the village has more lootable containers if you just consider the kitchens. I just feel this is faster. Yes, bro, the harmonica or the guitar. I'm looking for the harmonica or the guitar. See, there we find a fishing rod. We find a toolbox and some peanuts. Just not what we're looking for. That could have been a guitar, guys. That could have been a guitar. I'm just joking. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Just look. Just look at the loot. We just need some luck. We need some luck. Check that. KAM. Look at this loot explosion. Just look at this loot explosion. We just need some luck, guys. Just need some bloody luck. And we're going to get it. We're going to get it. Outpost cannon run can be really good. Found M4s on the regular. Nice. Found the legendary RK62. Nice. I was gutted. I found a guitar, but I didn't carry it. You didn't carry it? What the flap? You didn't take it? Are you nuts, my bro? Go! Had too much. Yeah, I had too much. You left the legendary item because you had too much junk on you. Sure, Bruce. Just in case there was a guy in there. Just in case there was a guy in there, guys. Just in case. Container is dead, yeah. The container is definitely dead. Yeah, if there was someone there, it would have been dead. If there was someone there, it would have been dead. The demo was way different, buddy. The demo was way easier. In the demo, legendary items had a 1% chance of spawning and rare items had a 5% chance of spawning. Now in early access, legendary items only have a 0.1% chance to spawn. I don't know exactly what he changed the rarer spawns to, but the rarer spawns feel very, very low. You'll keep it the next time you see it. Glad to hear that, bro. Glad to hear that. Guys, I don't want to loot the village. I'm tired of the village. I don't want to loot the school. I'm tired of the school. Let's just give this one more day, okay? I know this is getting repetitive. Let's just give it one more day, okay? Give it one more day. I mean, you guys have seen the village a million times. Seeing IKEA 10 times won't kill you, okay? This time you will find a gym key and then in the gym special crate MVG. That is what happened to me. No, the helmet takes damage immediately, Danger. The 3% rule doesn't apply when the helmet has health. Only when the helmet breaks does that 3% rule come in. You can't sustain a headshot or a rupture with the helmet on. Until it loses all its health, then you can. Thanks, Frank. Not only did you tell me you threw away a guitar, but you tell me you found the NVG that I've been looking for 200 hours. Thanks, bro. You know, you must become a motivational speaker. You must really become a motivational speaker. I'm just going to take my frustration out on anyone inside this building. Where were you going, bro? Where were you going? Where were you going? Is there anyone up there? Let me just first clear upstairs. Let me just clear upstairs first. No one in here? Okay. Your gun versus my gun. Let's see who wins. Your gun versus my gun. Who opened this door? Who opened this door? I'm not even gonna lean, guys. I'm not even gonna lean. Hopefully no one will come in here now. Yes, I know I'm destroying the durability. I don't really care. I'll buy a weapon cleaning kit, a weapon repair kit, okay? Oh yeah, we haven't eaten in a while. Full. It restores the gun fully, buddy, but it costs 3,000 bucks. So if you haven't done any tasks for the gunsmith, it will cost you 9,000 bucks. If you can get the tax down to 200%, no, it will cost you 12,000 bucks with 300% tax. It will cost you 9,000 bucks with 200% tax. It will cost you 6,000 bucks with 100% tax. And then it will cost you 3,000 bucks with no tax. Sorry, I got that wrong. 4 tasks, yeah. Yeah. I need to find 1 harmonica. I've got 2 IFAKs, so I only need to find 1 IFAK. I've got the magazine. I only need to find the gun. And I only need to find the night vision. So only 1 item in each event. In each task that I need to find. Yo, 91%, nice. Boozle, what's up, Luthais? Hey, buddy. Just chilling, my bro, just chilling. Thank you very much, my man. Appreciate the support. Never seen an IFAK or SSV. If you loot special crates in Vostok regularly, you'll at least see an IFAK at some point, because the IFAK, I don't think the IFAK is legendary. It's just rare. But the BSS is legendary, so yeah, that will take a little bit more time. But you should be able to see an IFAK at some point, because it's not legendary. Yeah. The ammo quest isn't easy, but if you loot Vostok enough, you'll get it done at some point. I found it to be the easiest map if you do it at night and are playing in Ironman mode. Best loot for the least risk, theoretically. Would be nice if you can take batteries out from those Narva lumps. Yes. I agree. I fully agree. It's funny that you can put the battery in, but you can't take the battery out. That's a little bit weird. I've seen an AFAC, but never IFAC. Okay. Well, an AFAC is a legendary item, so that's super rare. An IFAC is a rare item, so it's not that super rare. At least you know for sure you will find ammo. Any random item could screw you over many hours. Do it, yeah. You guys, all of you will be mentally damaged if I find the guitar or the harmonica now, because then everyone's gonna go. It's in the IKEA. We must all loot IKEA, and for the next week, everyone will farm IKEA, just like me. Or let's just call it Kala Market. Okay, it's the Kala Market. It's not IKEA. It's Kala Market. Everyone's going to be looting Kala Market. If I find the harmonica or guitar now. I don't think I'm gonna find a guitar in here. It's way too small for a guitar. But you could find a harmonica in here. You can definitely find an harmonica in here. Celine. Now everyone that's struggling to find Celine is running to the fish market. He found a Celine in the fish market. Go to the fish market right now. Harmonic. I found a guitar on floor harmonica in village. I know, Frank. Stop reminding us that you have found everything, my bro. It makes us jealous. Okay? You don't hear Brad Pitt saying every day I slept with Angelina Jolie and Gwyneth Paltrow and Claire Forlani. Okay? He doesn't say that every day. Everyone knows that. Okay? No need to rub it in. Very handsome. He's very handsome with the best DNA in the world. In my opinion. Yo, everyone's coming here. I have mentally brainwashed all of you. I have just brainwashed all of you. Everyone's gonna go loot found Celine and beer in the fish market. Let's go. I like entertaining myself. And look how much ammo I'm finding, guys. Look how much ammo I'm finding. I must say, this place has got a lot of magazines for a place that's selling fish. For a fish market, this place has got a lot of ammo. A lot of ammo. You guys want to know? You guys want to know how much 30 rounds is worth? When you just say, like most of the magazines have almost got 30 rounds. You guys want to know how much 30 rounds is worth? Check this out. Every time you find 30 rounds, it's $350. Every time you find 30 rounds, $350. Point, one time. And that all adds up. $1,500, 3,700. Shotgun ammo is definitely the best. Shotgun ammo is the best. If you can fill a stack with 300 shotgun ammo, I think you're going to have like 6 grand or 9,000. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. First, we have to figure out how much is one shotgun round. So give me a sec. Okay, so 10 shotgun rounds is $200. That means 100 shotgun rounds is 2,000. That means 300 is 6,000. Yeah. So 6,000 for one stack of shotgun ammo. But it will take you quite some time to find 300 shotgun rounds. But I mean, you're probably never going to use a shotgun. Probably. So always pick it up. Always pick it up. Yep. That's why you guys will see me taking the ammo out all the time. Even if it wastes a ton of hours. You know? That is the money maker. That is the money maker. If you want to buy anything at any trader, don't ignore the ammo. Instead of taking like 5 guns to the trader, because the gun is like $2,000, you just take 5 ammo stacks to the trader. And it takes up no inventory space, 0 inventory space. So you can take the ammo to the trader with an empty backpack, buy what you want at the trader, and go on your mission without, you know, like, oh, damn, I have to organize the inventory and everything. Okay, I'm running out of steam. I have to be honest with you guys. I am running out of steam. I'm starting to lose motivation. But we can give it another day. We can give it another day. Who knows? Maybe the Punisher rocks up and I can take my frustration out on the Punisher. Yes, Frank, yeah. Finding 600, 7.62 ammo is way easier than finding 300 shotgun ammo. Way, way, way easier. I think this is probably... This, yeah, it's between the 7.62 and the 223 for the most common. I think this is definitely the most common ammo in the game. And it's, yeah, it's good value for money. I mean, the 9mm and the .45 is of course the most common, but it's not worth the same. It's not worth the same money. Who's talking? Who's trying to interrupt me while I'm explaining stuff? Who the flip is interrupting? I did hear someone. Can't believe it. Now I want to find this guy. Probably on the other side of the building. Is that the guy carrying my gym key? Well, then he's a dead man walking. Where the flip is this ninja? Ah, we can definitely find a guitar in here, guys. Remember, the guitar is very, very big. So if you're going to find it in a container, you need to search a container that has enough space for the guitar. Okay, nobody thinks about that. A guitar is really, really big, so you need to search a container where it can be inside. That's too small. Guitar's not going to fit in there. Guitar is going to fit in there. Guitar can... Okay, you're not going to find a guitar in there, but whatever. Look at all this industrial loot there. Look there. What did I say? What did I say? Mic drop. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Mic drop. Quick, clink. I just dropped the mic. Where's that guy that was looking for the oil filter? Where's that guy? Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. When you find the lumber, you will find the oil filter. I just dropped the mic. I'm going to get refreshments. See you guys later. Where's the guy who was looking for the oil filter? What did I say? Eh? I told him if you see a white bucket or lumber on the ground, that is where the oil filter spawns. Exactly what I said. I said, wherever you see a white bucket on the ground and wherever you see lumber on the ground, that's where an oil filter will spawn. There we go, Emo. I hope you find it soon, buddy. I hope you find it soon. Did you find it, bro? Did you find it? If you haven't found it, you'll find it at some point, buddy. And it's important for you to know what it looks like. You check. Just be sure that you know what it looks like. Check. Got the two black parts on it. Yeah. It can blend in. It can blend in, so just, you know. But as soon as you get close to it, you'll be able to see it if you get close to it. You know, if you're struggling to see stuff on the ground, crouch down. Crouching down, you see, crouching down brings you closer to the item as well. So that you don't, you know, so you're not confused about it. But that's the best advice I can give you for the oil filter. Look for these on the ground and look for these on the ground. Everywhere where you see this on the ground, everywhere where you see that on the ground, that is where an oil filter can spawn. And if I'm right, it's only, if I'm correct, it's only rare. Yeah, it's rare. So it shouldn't be insanely hard to find. I have bad orange. I always get the inverter instead of the oil filter in that loot explosion. Yeah, but as long as you know where all the, you know, as long as you've got a good loot route, so you can loot the generalist building, then you run to the two little workshops. You know, in front of your house, you get the greenhouse. Behind the greenhouse, you get the red. Two little shelters, you know, so you do the two red shelters, you do the generalist, you come here, you search. There are, I think, 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, and then back there are 2. You know, so those 2, these 3. If you just do that route, you'll find it at some point. I won't only search here, but I'll definitely add this to my loot route. If I was looking for industrial stuff. Yeah, but that's one container in an entire zone. So if you want the most amount of spawners, village and, you know, fish market is where it's at. If you want the most possibilities to find it. If you think about it, the generalist building has 4 possible loot explosions. Plus the 2 sheds behind the greenhouse is another 2 loot explosions. So you've got 6 loot explosions at the village, and you've got 6 possible, or 5 possible loot explosions here. And there's probably a few loot explosions in there as well. Yeah, you can just add it to your route. You don't need to you don't need to farm it. You just add it to the route. What the flip? I've never seen this. So I say there's either loot in there. Where could this have exploded from? I think there's loot inside here. My brew. What is this? Is this a loot explosion? If it didn't come out of the car, where did it come from? If it didn't explode out of a car, where did it come from? What the flip? That is very random. I've never seen that. that is really random. Really, really random. Ah, we don't really need guns, man. We don't need guns. Guns are everywhere. Okay, this will be our last one, and then we'll go somewhere else, okay? You guys are tired of the fish market. I am tired of the fish market. We'll go to the outpost. Do the outpost for one day, and then we'll go to the dangerous area, okay? I'll show you guys an exciting way to loot Vostok in the terminal without going to a mental institution. Because if you keep looting all the apartments every day, you might end up in a mental institution. Or you'll get bored. You'll probably get bored. Well, I'm going to remember this spot. I don't know what to call this spot, but I'll remember the random... Look at that. Look at that. It is. It is a random loot location. It is a random explosion here. There is a random explosion here. In the middle of nowhere. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's you save a lot of time when you only go for special crates. But you lose, you know, if you're only looking for military items, it's a good option. But, you know, if you haven't completed all the tasks, you can find other good loot. Like, I'm sure you'll be able to find the guitar or the harmonica in the apartments, you know, so if you only going for military crates, it will be very difficult to find the guitar or the harmonica because the apartments have a lot of containers. What the flip? Where are you shooting me from? Am I blind? What the flips? What the flip is happening? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna stand still. You shoot at me. I'm gonna look for my... There. Yeah, I just want the muzzle flash. Just show me your flippin' muzzle flash. No, you're not dead. You're not dead. Shoot at me again. Shoot at me again. I missed the shotgun from the demo, man. I was trying to use it again, but it changed so much. Needs slug ammo or something. Yeah, it's using buckshot instead of slugs. It uses 12 gauge ammo. Slugs are 16 gauge. So this needs to change to a 16 to be slugs. I don't know if you did, but you're welcome to shoot at me again. Fine. Is it best to repeat the highway in this game? No. No, it's not best. It gets boring if you loot the same place over and over and over and over again. So mixing it up is always good. I'm just mixing it up. I'm already bored of this place and I've only looted it like 5 times. Like, there's very little things that you need to cook with, guys. Like, you only need a heat source for the pea soup, tomato soup, fish soup, and meatballs. You don't need a heat source for the compote, or the killdew, or the coffee, or the energy drink, okay? So just remember, you only need a heat source for these 4. And you can always just use a fire. Like, the pea soup is a task, but you can always just use an outside fire to cook that. Would you mind running over and showing us where the tunnel entrance is? I would like to see your approach before I run in there with my key. The tunnel, okay. I will. Let me just do this and then we can go to the tunnel. No, it's fine, but it's fine. I'm very, very relaxed, very relaxed. I must say, most of these boxes are empty. Most of them are empty. But look at the space that they hold. You check. So yes, most of them are empty. Get a heck of a lot of loot. You guys check what I mean. Most of them are empty, but look how much space it's holding. So if you find a container with a ton of stuff in it, you can get very lucky. It could give you a ton of items. I don't know if I looted this. Okay, let's go to the tunnel. Okay, you're gonna spawn back there. I'll show you from where you transition. Okay, so that's the transition to the village. So if you come through the village, this is where you're gonna start. And this is the fastest way to get to the tunnel without getting shot at, or getting shot at as little as possible. So you just follow this road. Don't go there because there's a gas station with enemies. Don't go across the bridge because there's a lot of spawn points at the fish market. Just follow the road, but stick close to trees so that if there's a guy here, you can just run through a tree quickly and use the tree as cover. So we're just gonna follow the road, but actually the tree line. I never run in the road because then, you know, if a bandit's there, I can probably get killed immediately. But I can always use the trees for cover. Now we're just gonna cross this four-way. There's the gas station. We ignore the gas station, follow the trees. Just gonna keep following this road. Stay close to the trees. Even a tree like this is better than nothing because you can still hit the tree instead of hitting you, and you can use the tree like this. Even a little tree like this. I survived the Punisher with a telephone pole. The telephone pole is way thinner than this. I used the telephone pole for cover when I killed the Punisher the first time. Keep following the road. And then when you hit the tape, like the tape is there, so now we're going to follow this road. And then we're going to turn left over here. And that's what you're looking for. Now you're at the other side of the highway. So you start on that corner, and then if you go to the fish market, you're going to be on the opposite side of the highway. With there where I cross the bridge, you see me crossing the bridge, that's the opposite of the highway, opposite side of the highway. You want to be on this side of the highway with the fences and stuff like that. Be careful, there's a guy there. Okay, be careful for that guy. There's usually a bandit spawn point right there. And then you just go for this corner. Make sure no one's down there waiting for you. There could be someone down there. Watch out for these electrical boxes. The bandits like being behind the electrical boxes, so watch out for there. And there is one, like I told you. Let me just get my arm stamina back here quickly before I take this guy out. As soon as you've cleared, this area, you go down. Let's come around here. Be careful, there could be someone in here, just be careful. And then you're looking for that green light. You're just looking for that green light. Check your corners, check your corners. And as soon as you've cleared the corners, they will never be inside the room. And right here, where the green light is, that's the tunnel. That's the safest way of doing it. In the demo, there was a shelter, okay. Thank you so much. I was staying quiet so you could do the YouTube tutorial video later. You're the best. No problem, buddy. Like we started on that corner and then we crossed the bridge to go to the supermarket. So you can use the supermarket as well. Like if you want to loot the supermarket before you go loot the tunnel. And like when you follow the road, you could get confused with the road. Let's check what this guy had. But yeah, that's the fish market. So if you're struggling with that route that I gave you, all you do is you start in the corner, follow the tape, go across the bridge until you get to the supermarket. When you're at the fish market, go across the parking area like I did until you hit the road, and then just come down the road. Make sure you clear everyone here and then go in there. So there's two ways to do it. Like I say, there's the fish market. You run across, you run over the parking lot like we've done 5 times already. Look for that wall. Watch out because you know a bandit can spawn over here. Clear all the bandits from this angle. Like you can see everything there. You can see them on the bridge. You can see them at the bottom. You know, just take your time. Just take your time and like, you know, just scan the area like this. And then you just go, you know, just go around. Don't go down here. You'll break your leg. Don't fall down there. You'll break your leg. Just go down there and you're in. Okay. I don't think we've transitioned, have we? I don't think we've transitioned. No. So this place should still be empty, according to me. Yeah. I wouldn't say the others don't need tutorials. Like, if no one ever goes up to that small little place in front of the generalist, they won't know the salary's there. If nobody goes to the door in the gym, you know, they won't know the gym is there. But yeah, like you say, the tunnel is probably the most complicated. Okay, there is a guy in here. There is a guy. Probably just a random patrol. Okay, now I'm going to show you guys how to loot Vostok at the terminal and have fun doing it. What the flip? Oh, there you are. Where are you guys coming from? Another one. Goodness gracious. What is going on? Oh, it's exactly the same loot. So they just spawned here. Interesting. Interesting. We have to go back to the village, guys. No, we can drop all of this off at the bunker. Never mind. We can drop all of this off at the bunker. Never mind. Yeah, I've never seen that's one good thing. I've never seen a bandit spawn right next to me. Close to me, but never next to me. How late is it? Quite late. I don't care about nighttime anymore. With armor and a proper scope, it's fun to fight them during the day. Let's take a nap. We've got a lot of melatonin. I don't want to drop off the loot at the bunker because I've got the other loot at the village. So I'll rather drop the loot off at the classroom. You know, then I can just, like, I need the cable and I need the inverter to make that cooking station, which is in the village. So it's better if I just drop it off in the classroom. 6 o'clock in the morning. That's perfect. Let's go. Can't believe we haven't seen one heli crash here. This is the perfect place for a heli crash. I don't really like that I can't see my arm stamina or my stamina in this screen. The only way to see your arm stamina is with those vitals. That's the only way to see your stamina and your arm stamina, because you can't. I can't see it here. Which, a little bit there, whatever. I can always hear when I'm tired, so it's fine. Okay. Remember when that guy gave me a heart attack? I can hear a door. I can hear a door.
Hei, älä ammu!
Never go for any bandit after you have killed him. Give the other like 2 new bandits have just spawned in. Give them time to move, or just take your time. Just take your time. Last time I went to the pod on went in the day to help find everyone to kill. Yeah. It's nice to do it during the day. So this is how I died. This is how I lost that Ironman challenge. I killed the guy in the hallway, walked up to him to loot him, and then a bandit came through there and just sprayed me to death. Immediately, within a second. Within a second. So if you want my advice, crouch walk through the school, because all your fights are going to be close range and you want to hear them walking. You can't hear them walking when you're walking everywhere, or you might miss them moving if you're running or walking everywhere. But I mean, I'm very comfortable, so with this gun, I'm way more comfortable. And an open door helps. Like if I had an open door like this, I could have used it when that guy killed me, but I didn't have an open door. I can hear that guy outside, so there's someone outside. He's probably about to come in. Yep, here he comes in. Sound is everything in this game. Everything. The more noise you make, the less likely it is that you'll hear them. Identifying what they are walking on is very important. How do I identify? Listen what this sounds like. This is what it will sound like when they're inside, and then you'll hear snow. You know, it will sound different when they're outside. That will help you to identify where they are. Yeah, they spawn in the outside rooms and rush in. I usually go up to floor, circle around, yeah. You mustn't loot anything until you know the place is cleared. And make sure the doors are closed. Because this will help you to know if someone's coming as well. You hear the sound that it makes when they open it? Doesn't make a loud noise when you close it, but listen to what it sounds like when they open it. And I've been killed by this. There's a camper over here. I've been killed by this guy. Cheers, buddy. See you later. And people have told me that they find loot around the dead bodies. I have never found anything epic around a dead body, but a person has told me that they found a key or a legendary item lying around a body. I have never experienced it, but my community has found cool items around a body. Don't know exactly how that works. Just telling you what my community is telling me. I had one camp the second floor classroom a few times. Hard to lure him out. Yeah. Yeah, there's absolutely nowhere a bandit can be at the top floor except in this classroom. Like the middle is your shelter, the end is the doctor. So the only place you have to be careful for is this classroom over here. And no one can shoot you through the windows. So you only have to be careful if that door is open, that someone doesn't shoot you through the hallway. And then you have to be careful for this room. As soon as you've cleared this room, you should be safe. Because this is your classroom, and that's where the doctor usually is. And I like to snipe everyone through this window. You can usually see a lot from up here, a lot. You can even see people underneath the bridge. There's usually people underneath the bridge. So there's a nice vantage point, you see? And then they like going to hide inside there. And that guy's hiding at the moment. Yeah. Very nice vantage point. You were hiding in the doctor. Yeah, bro. The problem with the Punisher is if you don't attack him, he will come and find you wherever you are. That's a very, very big problem. If you hear the Punisher, either run away, but don't hide anywhere because they will find you. And yes, when all three of them come into the room, you're guaranteed to die. You are guaranteed to die. Where's this guy? I can hear you. You're somewhere over here. Okay. Let's go drop the loot off. So yeah, I've got two choices when you hear the Punisher. Run for your life, or get distance between him and you with cover and shoot the crap out of him if he gets out of the vehicle. In my name. Is the Punisher the in my name? I'm not sure what you mean, Gloomy. Not sure what you mean, buddy. Can the AI hear you jump if you are sneaking and then stop to jump? Not sure. Not sure, Danger. Not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, it is good, but it is good. If you've never played it before, best experience ever at the start. Yeah, I had a terrible guns when they showed up. Was not geared enough for that fight, so just took the death respawn. Yeah, Rodney, but even with the gear that I've got, I think even with the KP-31, if all three of them come into the room that I'm in, they will kill me. Because the Punisher has aimbot, the two soldiers with him has aimbot. But as soon as they come into the room, they'll auto you to death. And you've got three people to kill. You check, him and his two goons run together. So you have to kill three of them close range before they kill you. And that's really, really difficult. Very, very difficult. They can hear you if you aren't crouching. Yeah. Crouch. The only way they can't hear you is if you crouch walk. Like, that's how you can sneak up to a bandit and like knife him. You can like sneak up to him, like right up to him, you know, when you crouch walking. As soon as you stand up to knife him, then he turns around. I would like a sneak kill with a knife. I would, because this tells you how much damage it does. This tells you how much damage it does. Everything tells you how much damage it does except the knife. Like, you get the 140, you get the 200, and you get the 240 knife. But none of them tell you the difference in damage. You check, I'd like to know how many times must I hit a soldier or bandit with a knife to kill him. But if you're not giving me damage numbers, then at least give me a prompt when I sneak up to a bandit from behind to like stealth kill him. Yeah, that would be really, really cool. I don't know why the knives don't have damage, because you get the beginning knife. Let's say the beginning knife does 25 damage. Then you get the 200 skrama and you get the 240 skrama. Now this thing is 3 big. This is a big knife. You know, so technically this is supposed to kill a bandit way quicker. Yeah, it's all of them can do it. All of them can do a combo. Like, you get the left mouse button, which is basically like a gangster. You know, it's a gangster swipe. So that's your left mouse button, and then stabbing is the right mouse button. But yeah, you're going to risk your life if you try to do that. Okay, we're ready. What's the time? It's 9 o'clock in the morning. I'd like to go through the minefield and the outpost at night so that it's daytime when I go into Vostok. So, I'm going to sleep. I am going to sleep. Ten hours. Not okay. 7 o'clock. That's not bad. Vostok at the terminal, buddy. Most exciting loot route for Vostok at the terminal. That's how we're going to end the stream. So let's go. What have I got over here? Got a bunch of bandages. That's about it. Okay, it's not inside here. That's good. There is loot inside here. There is loot inside here.
Pitäisikö se kalaa tänään?
I don't know where this guy is. I don't know where this guy is. Hey, Aku, welcome, buddy. I don't know where you are, my bro. I don't know where you are. This guy's flipper whispering at me. I've never heard that. This guy's flipper whispering at me. What the flip, my bro? What the flip? There's no way you're in here. There's no way you're in here.
On tää saatana työmaa.
Where the flip are you?
Voi veljet, mikä operaatio.
What the flip, my bro? Where is this guy? No, I'm not sure, Danger. I'm not sure. Where is this flipper ghost? What the flip is going on? Yeah, my bro, this guy's freaking me out. This guy's freaking me out. I'm going crazy here. Where the flip is this guy? Goodness, flippin' gracious. And now there's a new guy in here. Okay, I'm done with these guys. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Thanks, but no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. you guys hear him whispering at me. He was like, it's almost like he was trying to freak me out. He's like, it was like he was flipping taunting me. Let's do this. That's not a bad loot route, guys. As you guys know, the tent is over there. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to loot everything right to the bottom. Loot the bunker. Loot the bunker. Check the dead horse place, the horse stables, and then go to the minefield. But you can loot everything. Loot the bunker. Check the horse. Reset. Loot everything, loot the bunker, loot the horse, reset at the tent, you know? And just loop like that if you want. If you want. But my luck with military crates are so bad. I don't like military crates, I only like special crates. Yo. 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 Hey newbie, welcome back. Yaku, hey Luth, been up for 39 hours working, gonna go sleep now. You keep doing what you're doing. Fist pump and good night. Holy shit, my bro. Fist pump. High five. Thank you, my brother from another mother. Appreciate and love you, my bro. You have a good night, my man. You have a good night. Tell your wife she's married to a saint. Tell your wife I say you are a very, very good man, buddy. Thank you very much, my bro. Already saved the cat. The cat already died. Don't remind me. What happened to the cat was very, very sad. Very, very, very sad. The cat will either be in that bunker or in the bunker we're going to now. Those are the only two places the cat can be. Either in there or in there. Don't forget to check around the big guns for loot spawns and explosions. I farmed the outpost so much while vendors were gone. You talked to big guns. Yeah. I searched most of the big guns. I don't know if there are more big guns, but yeah, I searched all those big guns. I don't know if there are more. It ran away. You guys want to think about it that way, it's fine. I still see it as a fail. According to me, I still failed. But next time I won't. Next time I won't. I found something most people really want on the ground by the big guns. Yep. I've heard people finding epic stuff on the ground. Epic. Nice. I'm sad that thing's low durability, but that's nice. We got a grenade. Nice. And if you want to know where to find the cat can be in any of these. Okay, that's the only place you can find the cat. In the first bunker we were in, or this bunker, it will always be in there. If you find the cat down here, the only way to pick it up is if you've got enough space in your backpack. The cat takes 3x5 slots, so 3x5. That's how many slots the cat box will take. And I'm poop out of batteries. That sucks. Okay. Being inside here without light is a little bit scary, but anyway. Now that looks bad ugly. How does that look? Holy crap. Okay, we can see a little bit. We can see a lot. We can't see jack shit. Okay, contrast is quite important. Contrast is quite important. Okay. I like to keep it realistic, guys. I'm all about immersion. I like to keep it realistic. Nice. Nah. That's quite a big explosion. That's quite a big explosion. Not a lot that you find so many guns here, so that was nice. First time I've seen a guy in the road. I have to remember that. If that was daytime, I could have died there. If that was daytime, I could have died there. I'm usually looking in the trees. I'm never looking right in the middle of the road. So, yeah. That was lucky. That was lucky. That was a first for me. Definitely a first for me. Okay. Vostok tactics. We loot the outside. If we find 3 special crates, we reset. If we find no special crates, then we just loot those 2 apartment blocks and reset and go to terminal. So, we're going to loot the outside. We find 3 special crates, we go to terminal, loot the entire terminal. Come back, loot the outside. If we find 3 special crates, reset. Or, if we don't find any special crates, just loot those 2 apartment blocks. That's the plan. Keep it interesting. Keep it interesting. Okay, no special crate. We need to find at least 3 on the outside before we go into the... Or we need to find at least 3 to transition to the terminal. There can be a special crate over there, and there can be a special crate over here. Not today. And then where we were, there can be a special crate outside the loot containers, and there could be 1 in each green military container.
Где-то под прицелом.
There's someone right on top of us. There's someone right on top of us. We're still heating up, but we can stay here. But yeah, there's someone very, very close to us.
Никого не видно.
Okay, not very close to us, but I'm struggling to figure out where he is. He's not on top of us because we can't hear the footsteps, but he's probably within 100 meters of us, but we don't really know where he is. I need him to talk. I need him to talk again. I don't really know where he is. Don't really know where he is. But yeah, if you guys want to heat up here and be protected, you can stand right here and still get heat, you know, without exposing yourself. It is dark, so we can use that. It is dark, so we can use the advantage of nighttime. I'm just gonna crouch. I don't want him to hear me. Like I said, I don't know where he is. This is bad. This is bad. He can kill me instantly.
Это запретная территория.
Okay, I know where he is. I know where he is. I know where he is. Oh! Yo, 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 yo. Was panicking a bit there. Definitely panicking a bit there. No special crate here. It usually spawns over here. So no special crate over here. Does the AI hunt you down intentionally, or are they just out on patrols? He heard me, and that's why he came looking for me. He heard me. Hey, AI Creations, long time no see, buddy. Nice! One special crate. One special crate. Let's open the lucky packet. Oh, shit. Shit, whatever. Keep going. Okay, so a special crate can spawn in there. I'll show you. A special crate can spawn in here. Just like I said. Okay, there's someone in that direction, but don't care about him. It's dark, he's far away. And a special crate can spawn here. I haven't seen it yet, but a special crate can spawn here somewhere. I'm not sure where. I think it's here. I don't know. I think a special crate can spawn here, but I haven't seen it yet. But I mean, it can spawn in here. It can always spawn in one of these green... You can always spawn in one of these green things. I've never seen a special crate in there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Disappointing. Disappointing, disappointing. Well, that's a 95% gun. That's $3,600. And to the right, and to the right of them. And to the right of them. Wow. Okay. We found 3 special containers. So now it's terminal. That's our rules. We find 3 special containers, we go to the terminal. We don't find any special containers, we go into the apartments. 15, 20, I think $20, but it was $15 in the beginning. I think it's $20 now. But really, really good value for money, bud. Really good value for money. And it's... Remember Scum 0.1? Remember Scum 0.1? How little Scum had in 0.1? This game is at 0.1. So this game has a massive future. A massive future. A massive future. Yeah, we're getting some new soldier spawns. 2 new soldier spawns I've never seen before. I have to be more careful. Both of those guys could have had the drop on me during the day. Both of them. But yeah, guys, this is how you keep things interesting. This is how you keep it fresh. If you just run through the apartments all the time, it's gonna get boring. There we go. That goes out. Now I've already got the oil samples, white dog. Just going for military crates and special crates. The problem is the military crates and the special crates are random in the terminal. Like you could go through the entire terminal and not find any special crates. You know, where in Vostok, you're guaranteed to find special crates. Guaranteed. I saw the guy there, guys. I saw him there. But at least I know where he is. At least I know where he is. And that now comes the BTR. And we've got the BTR. Yippee, 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 yippee. I want to know where the BTR drives. I want to know the BTR's route. I don't know the BTR's route. I know he can kill me instantly. I definitely know he can kill me instantly. I just want to know his route. Just want to know his route. I just want to know his route. I just want to know where he drives. I can't see you, man. I don't want to die, guys. I just want to see what his flipping route is. Okay, I don't want to die. I just want to see his flipping route. Although I'm struggling to see him now. Okay, at least I know he never comes in here. That's what I wanted to know. He doesn't come in here. That's very, very important to me. So he just drives along the outside. That's good. That's good. What, isn't he leaving? What the flip's going on? No, not too large, buddy, no.
Капитана есть?
Not too large, no. Where the flip are you?
Все чисто.
Hey, Vexer, love from South Africa, buddy. I'm just in a dangerous situation now. I don't know where the enemy is, which is really, really bad. I don't know where this guy is, which is very, very bad. Very, 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 very bad. He's right on top of me. I just don't... Okay, he's a little bit further away from me now.
Устал я от караула, короче. На сектор внимание.
Stay quiet, wait for the next one to spawn in. We know there's a bandit back there somewhere. Or a soldier. shoot at the BTR. No thanks, bro. I'm not losing this challenge to a BTR. No thanks. You can't destroy it. There's basically no need to shoot at it. You can't destroy it. Or the highway, man, where I showed you the red crates. You can do the highway as well, my bro. You can do the highway as well. Compass. There is no compass in the game yet, buddy. Yeah, single player, yeah. We all need a compass. We all like a compass.
Ты на неправильной стороне границы.
Yeah. It just drives through the map and then he goes away. Another 91%. Holy poop. And that's how you do Vostok and the terminal in a less boring way. And now when you go back to Vostok, everything has been reset. When we come back to the terminal, everything has been reset. Another one. Yo. 3 of these guys. Yo. I don't know if I've killed everyone, guys. I'm not hearing any soldiers. I might have already killed 10. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not hearing anything. Back to Vostok. We are running out of food, so we must do the apartments at least once. Hopefully we find no special crates outside. Hopefully. If we find no special crates outside, then the chance of finding a special crate in the apartment is very, very high. Very, 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 very high. Okay, no special crates so far. Let's just melt this one quickly. Don't have any hydration left, really. Okay. Go. No special crates. Everything's going according to plan so far, except if we run into a soldier. Or I saw something, but in any case. I thought I saw a pussycat. No special crates, that's really good. Really good, because that means we'll find more special crates in the apartment. Or there's more possibility of special crates in the apartments. One special crate. Okay. Let's finish this journey off. Every apartment has 10 special crate spawners. But I've never seen 10 special crates in one apartment. But every apartment has got 10 special crate spawn points. We have found one special crate, so there's still 9 special crates somewhere. But I mean, we're just gonna get food and then we're gonna get out of here. We're just gonna loot those 2 apartments quickly because, like, emptying out, killing every soldier in Vostok and looting every apartment is just too much for me. It's not really fun. So this is the strategy that I am doing from now on forever. This is the strategy that I'm following. Yeah, it's completely random, but it's completely random. You are only guaranteed 10 special crates on the entire map. So it's very, very random. And between this apartment and the next apartment is a possible heli crash. Anyone of you that has been following me for a long time knows there's a possible heli crash between these two apartments. So you can even run into a heli crash, which is a nice bonus. Very, very nice bonus. Oh, there's 10 guaranteed ones on this map. That's why everyone loves Vostok. Oh my word, I'm running out of loot space. We'll just eat the food in the cabinet. It's fine. We'll just eat the food in the cabinet. Poep de doepscoep. Like doing all 7 apartments like this is very painful. Doing 2 apartments is fine. Just as you get tired of it, you'll leave, which is nice. Just as you become tired of it. Okay. Food isn't a problem anymore. We're just doing quick searching now because we are looking for the special traits. I usually do the 4 ones in the... Okay, there's nothing up there. Let's just go. We're not here to kill anyone. We're just here to get through this as fast as possible. Use our time effectively as possible. I'm gonna stop searching the medical. I'm gonna stop searching the bathroom. I'm not gonna find an IFAK in the bathroom. So searching the bathroom is a waste of time. So from now on, we're skipping the bathroom. Although they could, I don't know if I've ever seen a special crate in the bathroom. Yeah, I have seen a special crate in the bathroom, so it's worthwhile just to open up the door. Right there in between the building, that's where you can get a heli crash. You found an IFAK just sitting on the shelf. What the flip, my bro? Okay, there goes my idea of not finding an IFAK. Just shit sitting on the shelf. I've never seen that, my bro. I've never seen that. Okay, well, now we have to... I don't know. I thought they were just in military cage special crates. Well, that's new for me. You can check for a special crate in there. I just don't know if you can see it from here. I just don't know if you can see it from here. But there could be a spawn point in there. I don't know. Will you be able to see it? Will you be able to see it? Not sure. Yeah, most of these containers are empty, my bro. Well, 10 spawn points in this apartment. Not one of them activated, but that makes the next apartment more likely. I mean, there's only 7 apartments. We are looting 2 of them. So we are looting a big percentage of them. So hopefully this is the one. Hopefully this is the one. Hopefully our luck changes. Yeah, bro, you're gonna let me look at every freaking shelf now. And our luck has changed. Bam, baby! Oh, man. Oh. Why can't you go on that gun? That's... Decisions, 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 decisions. I'm gonna take this thing because I've never found it before. So if you're taking that, I don't have that one, so that's nice. An AK suppressor, nice. Someone in the comments wanted my matches to be more than 100, so there you go. My matches are now more than 100, okay? Okay, that's 650. How much shotgun ammo have we already got? 52, 1,000 bucks. Yeah, baby. Damn, first one in a kitchen. First one in a long time that I find in a kitchen. And we find a legendary AFAC, but we can't find a rare IFAC. We find a legendary AFAC, but we can't find an IFAC. IFAC. Oh, no, it's funny, it's funny, it's funny, it's funny. Funny, 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 funny. Funny, 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 funny. But guys, we have searched. I mean, if you guys look at this, since we've gone through the minefield, if you guys come count how many special crates we've searched, you know, without just doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. You know, you see this is a good route. You just have to do this route repeatedly until you get lucky. Luck isn't part of our strengths, but I like this route. I won't get tired of this route. Yeah, bro, I found two MP7s. I would have liked to find a VSS, but I mean, two MP7s. I didn't pick up the other one. Found an IFAC, found an SVD magazine, found two high durability M4A1s, found suppressors, sights. Not a great run, it's all right. Was killed in a minefield. I don't know how I will feel if I die with NVGs on me. That must be painful, bro. That must be painful. But yeah, guys, it's all RNG, you know? All RNG, so it's still good. Everything is RNG, so it's good. This thing is only worth $150, so replaced with that thing. I never searched these rooms, but I don't know if special crate can spawn in here. Like, I've never seen anything on the ground. I don't know, maybe something's... Like, I never loot this room. Have you guys found anything special in this room that never has anything in it? Like, I'm skipping this room most of the time. But I don't know if it's a mistake, skipping that room. But now that he told me he found a bloody IFAC on a shelf, I'm like, bro, I need to look at every single shelf. Never found anything in that room. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. I'll never do this more than once a run. This is what I'm doing now. Looting 2 apartments. I'll never do it more than once per run. Otherwise, it just, yeah, it's painful. Every time I loot the entire, every time I loot all 7 apartments, it's not a great experience. Same here for the room. Thanks, Eric. Check Discord. Okay, Yaku, I will, buddy. Thanks, bro. Okay, guys, just give me a second. I think I need to check something on Discord quickly. Okay, it's not, okay. I just wanted to see if there was something wrong with the servers. Nothing's wrong with the server, so I'll get to that later. I've come across double special crates by campsite. Yeah. The tents, you can find 2 special crates at the tents and the campsites. So yeah, that's why I love that outside route. Because if you're really lucky, you can find 3 special crates at the enclosure, outside. You can find 2 special crates at the campfire. You can find 1 special crate at the vibrant heat pipes, and then you can find 2 special crates at the tents. But then you need to be very lucky, But it could happen. It could happen. That's what makes it exciting. There's basically 10 special crate spawns outside. Just like there's 10 special crate spawn points. Not spawn points in every apartment. So if you loot outside, it's like you looted an entire apartment. Because outside, there's a total of 10 special crate spawns, and inside each apartment is a total of 10 possible special crate spawns. So as soon as you do the outside, you must know, I basically did an entire apartment block worth of special crate spawners. It was just more fun than running through every single apartment. More fun and more risky. Like the chance of dying outside is much higher than dying in here. Much higher. Ooh! Almost thought it would give me something good. Like a harmonica or something. A guitar can definitely spawn in this. A guitar and a harmonica can definitely spawn in here. Definitely. Definitely. A little bit disappointed that we didn't get an IFAC, but I mean we got good loot. You're not always gonna find what you are looking for, but that's fine. And we'll do one more run just because we're greedy. One outside run. I'm gonna do one more outside run. Just to put the cherry on the cake. Just to put the cherry on the cake. Holy shit, I found it. We just found the K416 on the ground. We just found the K416 on the ground. Nice. Okay, now I'm happy. My gun collection. Now I'm very, very happy. That was worth it. That was cool. On the ground, can you believe it? Nice, man. When Anti changes the AI to roam in bigger packs, like you said, and if we can put all 10 Vostok in a terminal, will be very... Yes. Yep, I hope so. I want it to be more dangerous, bro. I want it to be more dangerous. I am more scared of the school and the village than I am of Vostok. You check, it doesn't make sense. So yeah. Give me as many AI as you can, my bro. Throw me with as many. You can put 20 soldiers on the map and force me to adapt the way I play the game and make it more difficult. Bring it on. This whole 4 AI and then another one spawns and then another one spawns. I don't even like that. Like, if he can give me all 10 AI without me installing a mod, best day of my life. I was scared to go to Vostok because I didn't watch any of your content until I experienced it for myself, and it was very easy to clear, yeah. Hey Stelios, welcome, but it is because of performance, yes, but he said he's going to, because of the nomad system, where there needs to be more AI in each zone, he's going to, revamp the AI optimization so that he can allow more AI on each map, so yeah. I know why he's doing it now, but it will be able to give us more later on. I'm very excited about the future, guys. Very, very excited. This is 0.1. We are playing Road to Vostok 0.1. The sky's the limit, baby. The sky's the limit. And I just think about, after roadmap 8, just think about this. Every roadmap gives us a new trader and a new zone. So think about it. We've got village, highway, school, outpost, minefield, Vostok terminal. We've got 7 maps now, 7 zones. At the end of the 8th roadmap, we'll have 15 zones, and we only have, or more, we might have 15 or 20 zones. I'm sure he's going to add more maps along the way. We'll have 15 to 20 maps to travel across. But, never mind that. At the moment, we've only got 3 traders and 30 tasks. At the end of roadmap 8, every roadmap adds a trader with 10 new tasks. So now we've only got 30 tasks. At the end of roadmap 8, we will have 110 tasks, guys. 110 tasks. With a bunch of cool features. Armor revamp. AI revamp. Destructible buildings. Destructible helicopters. You know, just a bunch of flipper revamps. 50 new weapons. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. It's just like awesome, baby. Bring it. Bring it. I'm ready. I can't wait. No. Oh, we're done. See, that didn't take too long, guys. That is way less painful than looting all 7 apartment blocks. Yeah, the destruction system will be very cool. Like, I want an RPG, my bro. Give me an RPG or give me, like, mines or traps so I can destroy the BTR and the helicopter. Imagine you can blow up the Punisher in the van. Imagine you can blow up the van with a rocket launcher. that would be bloody awesome. Okay, let's do one more outside run and then we're done. One more outside run and we're done. And then we go. And there we go. Yes. Yeah, it should be very rare, extremely rare. Or extremely expensive, I don't know. And 50 new guns. Woo! I want a better shotgun. I just want a cooler shotgun. And a 50 cal. I want a better shotgun, 50 cal and an RPG. I'm not asking for much, guys. I'm not asking for much. Just an RPG, 50 cal, and a cool shotgun. That's all. It would be nice to use the fires outside as a healing element for the cooked food. Just make it aggro a bit. Okay. 10 special crate spawns outside. Let's see how many we find out of a possible 10. We're just gonna do this, loop around, and then we're done. It's fun, but because it's using buckshot and not slugs, it can get you killed very easily. There's many times where I run into a bandit point blank and I don't kill him. So it's fun, but not very effective, but still fun. Still fun. Oh, okay, sorry. was wondering why you just fell on the ground. Okay, 0 out of 10 so far. Come on. 2 to 3. That's all I'm asking for. 2 to 3. Sorry guys, the chat just disconnected for some reason, so I'm gonna have to close the chat and open it up again. I don't know why the chat disconnected, but anyways. Special crate. I see you. I see you, baby. I see you, baby. I see you, baby. And you ain't giving me nothing. Patience. Patience is a virtue, Luthais. Yeah, I know. Yeah. One day you will find what you're looking for, Danielson. Yeah, one day. One day is one day. Yeah, but I mean, if you can manage your food right, you don't really need it. The thermal blanket isn't too bad, but I think the thermal blanket will only be effective once he fixes this melatonin thing, you know, this broken melatonin. Special crates in random places each time. How many are there? Are there always crates on the maps? No, Vostok is the only zone where you are guaranteed to find 10 special crates if you loot the entire map, Stelios. So if you loot all the places outside and you loot all 7 apartments, which will take you about 2 hours, you are guaranteed to find 10 special crates. That doesn't happen anywhere. You can find special crates in the terminal, but there isn't a guarantee that you're going to find special crates. You can go to the terminal and find between 10 to 0 special crates, depending on how lucky you are. So the only place to farm special crates is Vostok, because the only place that guarantees you 10 special crates if you loot the entire place. What a champ. Thanks, Danger. It's a 6-hour stream, bro, but thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. So he said there's 2 special crate spawn points here, guys. The one special crate spawn point is here, and the other special crate spawn point is there. You could find 2 here. We didn't find anything. And again, if you want to protect yourself that you don't die with the fire, put the fire on. Come stand on the edge over here. You'll still heat up while you're protected from your left and right. Yeah, agreed, Eric, agreed. Terminal is definitely more exciting. Vostok, because Vostok has been here since the demo, you know, Vostok gets old a little bit quickly. I called my daughter Brew on accident the other day. Thanks for that, by the way. Okay, Brew. I call women ladies, but you can call them Brew if you want to. Now I'm wondering, what gun don't we have? I almost think we've got every gun in the game, except the VSS. Okay, guys? I think we've got every gun in the game, except for the VSS. Okay? Correct me if I'm wrong. We've got the legendary R62M. We've got the K416. We've got the SVD. We've got the M78. I think we've got everything except for the VSS. I think so. Could be wrong. Man, there's 2 special crate spawn points here as well. You can have 2 outside. But it's not happening, it's not happening. Oh well, tomorrow's another day. Rome wasn't built in a day, it's fine. And one day, most people find night vision and the SSV in a military crate, guys. One day a military crate will give us a legendary item. We've never found a legendary item in a military crate, but one day we will. One day we will. One day we will. Don't know when that day will come, but it will happen one day. What the flip is this? What the heck happened over here? 2 helmets just lying on the ground. That's cute. That was an interesting loot explosion, but in any case, let's get out of here. Yeah, heli crash also an option, but you know, I've got no control over that. That's all also luck based. I've looted like 5 heli crashes. Other people loot 1 heli crash and find it. Just luck is a massive factor in this game. A little bit more than I would have liked, but it's fine. My hydration isn't perfect. I will make it, we'll make it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I know I'm greedy. I know I'm greedy. Fine, it's fine. Hello. Hello. Oh! I thought I was far enough away from you, but whatever. All good, all good. I'm in PST. Glad to catch you live. Nice, buddy. Welcome. It's sad when you find something in a military crate and it's just normal. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Okay, chat, let's do a pop quiz before we end the stream. Let's see how many of you guys are thinking actively. Why is the yellow tape not a good idea in the current version of Road to Vostok? When you cross the minefield, why is the yellow tape not a good idea anymore since the latest update? Let's see if anyone can figure it out. Yeah, that is the old reason. If you don't cross the minefield very fast and you move away from the trenches and you move away from that green box that I can use for cover, what happens if you are against the yellow tape and the helicopter spawns? If you go right and you follow the yellow tape and you're there against the border and the helicopter spawns right above you, like the helicopter spawns into the map right above you, what do you do then? How do you get to cover really, really fast? The helicopter is a big factor, especially on Ironman challenges. You don't want to be caught in the open when the helicopter spawns and you don't know what side of the map the helicopter is going to spawn from. So you could be following the tape like this, and then the helicopter spawns right above you. And you miles away from any kind of cover. Things to think about. Have you tried any mods yet? I've played modded and vanilla, and I swear modded makes the loot so much worse, even if the mods aren't mod related. I don't know what mods are making the loot worse, but most of them make the loot better. London. I mean, 5,000. The fourth most downloaded mod is the cheat menu. You know, where people just spawn in items, and then the other mod lets you change the loot probability. You know, the two most downloaded mods are Faction, Old Man, Cheat mod menu, and then, you know, changing the loot to what you want it. Mods aren't loot related. I haven't used any mods which mess with loot. The only mod that I'm interested in is maybe the Old Man mod, but that's only because the Old Man mod will allow me to spawn all 10 AI on the map, which will make things more dangerous, more interesting. But regarding the loot and other stuff, I always play a game vanilla until the game's fully released. So I never install mods like Fallout 4. I never used mods until Fallout 4 was like 4 years old or something like that. So I won't install any mods on this game, you know, until it's fully out and I'm bored and I want more. But for now, I expect the developer to give me more with the roadmap. The loot becomes terrible. Okay. I used 800 plus mods with Stalker Gamma. Once you do the mods, you will see what I mean. Yeah, it will take me a very long time to start using mods. Like I say, the only mod I'm thinking about is Old Man. But that's literally just to let all 10 AI spawn in. There's no other reason. I just want to feel what it feels like when all 10 AI spawn into the map. Yeah, it's too early for me. But now that I know what the Nomad update is about, you know, do I want to feel what all 10 AI feel like? Yes. But am I excited for the mod that's going to bring more AI to the map? Yes. So my decision whether I'm going to test the Old Man mod or not, no idea. No idea. For now, I'm enjoying myself. And that's all I need. Is the only game I've started modding and went back to vanilla. All other games I've played never go back. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It is day 39. We didn't skip any of the days. We played the game very, very naturally. I'm quite happy about that. But yeah, it's day 39. And tomorrow the traders will be back. And then we're 10 days away from day 50. Are we going to find what we're looking for before then? I don't know. But we will keep looking. We'll keep looking. I definitely want the trader to come back because I want to display all the guns. But yeah, I'm very, very happy about this one. Very happy that I found this one. Very, 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 very happy. And how do you like that for Murphy's Law? We have found 3 AFACs, which is a legendary item. But we have not found 3 IFACs, which is a rare item. You guys don't know what I mean by bad luck? That describes my bad luck. 3 legendary items, but I can't find 3 rare items. Like your 8 waterlocks, yeah. Yeah. Basically just like that, yep. You know what I'm talking about. You definitely know what I'm talking about. You got water. I'm the only one without a waterlock collection. I searched for waterlock forever, couldn't find it. Finally got the 3 Selines, then got the waterlock. As soon as I got the waterlock from the trader, I found a waterlock immediately. Murphy's Law, I guess. Murphy's Law. This gun doesn't look right like this. Need to aim it. Need to lie it down. Lie it down. Celine, 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 Celine. Okay, this time I'll take a helmet with me. 1 helmet, 1 armor. That's fine. Put that there. I need to save more inventory space. I'm not sure how to do it, but I need to save more inventory space. Like I'm using up too much of my backpack before I go out. I can definitely take 1 less magazine. I think 2 magazines are more than enough. I can probably leave that as well. But I mean, if you look at the items that we're looking for, And it's not like we need a ton of space when you think about the things that we're still looking for. Yeah, 2. yeah, whatever. Give ourselves that there. Look at all this ammo. What? Yes, yeah, I just dumped all this ammo in here. This is not the place for ammo, buddy. This is not where you dump the ammo. You dump the ammo over there. Look at that. Look at that. $20,000, baby. Just that little bit over there. $20,000. Oh, I've got a 90. Never mind. I told someone I'm going to repair this gun. Never mind, bro. I don't need to repair it. I've apparently got backup. I don't need to repair it. There we go. 97%. No mess, no fuss. Problem solved. No problem. Legendary guns. I get legendary guns like toilet paper, guys. I just don't find task items like toilet paper. Loot's because you kill the Punisher a lot. Yeah, okay. Got me, you got me. Okay, food. What the hell happened to all my food? My brew. We don't have food. Okay. Looks like we're gonna rock that. There we go. No, you can't, Danger. No, you can't. I'll show you that now quickly. Okay, we're done for the day. I'll show you that now quickly. Oh, the Santa isn't here. But no, the Santa only has 20 installation. The winter jacket has 40 installation. So no. I checked the sauna hat has only got 5 installation. This beanie only has 5 installation. The Santa jacket has less installation than the winter jacket. So no, it's impossible for now. It's impossible to get to 100 installation. Let's just remind ourselves what our harmonica looks like. Holy shit, our harmonica is small. Okay, our harmonica is silver, guys. And our harmonica is silver. Yo, you can easily miss that on the ground. I mean, you can't miss this. If you miss this, you're flipping blind. But that piece of silver can blend in with the floor very, 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 very easily. It's actually good that I know it's silver. I have to look for something that's silver. The harmonica and the guitar has 3 tunes that you can play. You must just stop and then play again. And you can go through all 3 of them. And then the guitar has 3. I prefer the guitar. I really like the guitar. Tutorial. It's the tutorial room. Where it explains the tutorial for you. Next one. Let's check the last one. I want to check something quickly. I believe the game is inspired by Stalker and Daisy, London. The game is inspired by that. Bro, it is not going to be easy to find the harmonica on the ground. Holy poop, my bro. We have to look for something silver on the ground if we're ever going to find it on the ground. Okay, let's quickly check if... I just want to check something quickly. I just want to check if I've got all the guns. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. No. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No. Oh, KM got the K416. We don't have the KM18. Damn it. No, we do. We do, man. That's the MK18. Sorry, guys. That's the MK18. Sorry. No, we've got the MK18. We've got the MK18. So, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. The only one we don't have is the legendary SSV. That's it. Now I'm going to test something. I'm going to break my mental side to see how quickly the guitar can help you with mental. Break my arm stamina as well quickly. Okay. That is 20 mental. Let's see how long it takes to recover 20 mental. that's quite nice. That's quite nice. I think it's almost as fast as a fire. I think it's almost as fast as a fire. Almost. My brew, where's the matches? Where is the matches? There we go. You can see how fast the fire is. Yeah, it's basically just as fast as a fire goes. No, a fire is faster. A fire is faster. Okay. It's good, but it's not as fast as a fire. It's definitely not as fast as a fire. Play Road to Vostok, buddy. Road to Vostok. So yeah, a fire is definitely faster. But in any case. Play the real game! You're a little bit late, buddy. You're a little bit late. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining me. Tomorrow the traders will be back. And then we've got 10 days for those 4 items. Will we do it? Nobody knows. But it's still a miracle if we survive 50 days on Ironman with our first ever attempt. As you guys know, when we started this journey, we didn't restart the game. Yeah, we did it once, live on stream, first attempt. Guinness Book World of Records. Play it, guys. Love you. Cheers.